back from camp. I'm gonna go to camp again. Otherwise, wait, on the 10th. We run a 10 with it. Open door 10. The guy, Shinku, Shaoriku playing My Hero Ultra Rumble. They all play Ultra Rumble right now. Sadly, they had no crossplay. I just wish I wanted to play with them. I don't have a strong PC. But anyways, we can get ready for we're gonna get ready for the other night in-birth lore. I think I have to start with Nighttime Boy 3. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna record the video and react, Kaguya. Now I haven't get a chance to react it. If they drop a Tsurugi trailer, the gameplay trailer, I'm really gonna watch it and record it. So, yeah, I will go with Raga first. So let's see here. So yeah, I download My Hero Ultra Rumble. It's right there. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it Saturday. Unfortunately, we're gonna do a quick stream or short stream. We're gonna play Towers of Fantasy first, and then we're gonna hop on My Hero Ultra Rumble. Bro, you know what's something crazy? I heard there was a Devil May Cry anime. Bruh, I really want to watch it. And Castlevania for Netflix is already out. You know, Richter Belmont. I gotta watch that too after this. But anyways, yeah, I might go and start Sake the Piers and then start with Enkidu. We could play the long lore. I guess I could do 3. Yeah, we should do 3. Enkidu, Gordo. No, Wagner, Enkidu. Who else I didn't do? Okay, I guess I start with Wallstein, my boy Seth. Let's go with Wallstein. But anyways, Nightmare Boy. Here we go.
夜に潜み村を守護し刃を振るう者たち度重なる外部からの侵
They lurk in the night.
戦いは長期にわたった訪れる大半の者は権限の力を用い容易に打ち勝つことができた村の平穏は守られていたが
Hang on a minute.
村人たちの
There we go.
いや
Because
ヤ
I
トの
mean,
運命を分かつ時が訪れた妖術村の噂を偶然にも聞きつけ
oh, that's a Leech Christ symbol.
その抑制と統率を目的とし遥か海の向こうよりやってきた大組織リヒトクライス現地よりの大部隊を率いその一団が村へと姿を現した相手は今までのようなただの人間でもなければ戦の素人でもないこういった戦いを生業とするプロの者たち初めての経験となる権限を扱う者同士の争い一筋縄ではいかない野党の者たちはかつてない激しい戦いを覚悟する手にした知識権限の力その全てを捨て和解と従属を迫るリヒトクライスその話し合いはもちろん決裂再度の交渉の余地もなくリヒトクライス側での武力による制圧の決断がなされる自衛のためそれを迎え撃つ野党の者たち両者は全面衝突する運びとなり大きな争いとなることを予見させたリヒトクライスの隊を滑るは ワレンシュタインという青年。野党のものを滑るは
Wait, okay,
後
that's
にクオンと名乗る
Wallstein?
ことになる若者。
Wait, okay, stop. Stop. Remove this. So that's Wallstein, and that's not Hyde. That's Kwan. That's Kwan. Bro, Kwan look different. I see. Bro, Wallstein look. Wow. I never seen the younger Wallstein in my life, bro. Yeah. Okay, I gotta. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I never seen Wallstein look so young, bro. Wow. Alright. Continue the story.
物量で攻め立てるリヒトクライス。地の利を生かし戦う野党。しかし多くの死傷者が出る大規模な戦は双方望むものでもなく、しばらくの小競り合いの後、双方を代表する者同士が剣を交える数々の修羅場を乗り越え、力任せに攻め立てる
Was that
ワ
insulator
レンシュ
that
タイン。
Kwan holding?
戦の経験は浅いが、生来の武の際に愛された少年クオンの身にはうつろ神より託された強大な権限、その秘術の一部が宿っていた刃を交える二人。その実力は伯仲。長き拮抗の末、
Okay, so
戦いの行く末は
Kwan was
クオンの勝
victorious,
利で幕を
defeated
閉じた。
Wallstein.
クオンの宿していたうつろ神の深淵なる秘術の一部、今でいうリバースに匹敵するほどの強大な力。ワレンシュタインはその力だけは消滅させようと、己に残された最後の力を振り絞る。戦で敗れども目的のため、主よりの命を遂行するために。クオンが腹部へと宿らせた強大な力を奪うことに全てをかけたクオンの宿す強大な権限。その源に手をかけ奪い破壊しようとするワレンシュタイン。しかしそのあまりに強大な力を前に破壊することはかなわず、溢れ放たれた強大な力は逆にワレンシュタイン自身の肉体へと流れ込んできてしまう。ありえない量の権限に蝕まれ、ワレンシュタインの体は急速に醜い怪物へと姿を変えていく。苦しみ抗うワレンシュタイン。己の内で暴走するイグジスの力と戦う。ともすれば力を我が物にするだけの器にも見えたが、それが叶わぬことはワレンシュタインには分かっていた。力もろとも自らの命を絶とうともしたが、体はすでに指さえも自由には動かせず、この世に存在し、ただ権限を食らう虚無の原初たる本能。深淵より顔を覗かせるもう一人の異なる自分に支配されていた。それを目にしてクオンは苦悩する。このままとどめを与えるのも虚無へと脅すにも惜しい強敵。しかし目の前のそれを止める術など知るものではない。この時ここに居合わせて事態の監視をしていたのが
That's
この
Batista?
バティスタ。
Dude!
彼女がそこに助け舟を出す。彼女はクオンを助けるため背に備えた羽の一枚を授ける。免罪武具と称される剣を呼ぶ媒介とするために。それはバティスタの迷い。この争いの収束と収束を命じられているのなら、彼女の戦闘力で両者を目する方がはるかに容易なのは明白なこと。主より下された命、その拡大解釈、
Sorry about that.
判断としては遠回しなもの、誤ったものではないとしても、それでも何かが彼女にそう判断させたのだろう。剣持ちてかの者に託せと、この場を収めるため、被害は最小限とするため力を貸し与えた急増された剣。 クオンは底知れぬ力を感じるそれを手にし、暴走するワレンシュタインの肉体、その内に渦巻く権限を切りつける。秘められた免罪の力、強きクオンの
Oh,
意志、
Kwan looked like Hyde a
その
little.
剣の一振りによりワレンシュタインの肉体を蝕んでいた強大な権限の大部分は消滅した。肉体を虚無に飲まれようとしていたワレンシュタインは無事に沈められ、
Dude, he really
一命
does
を
look
取り
like
留める。
Hyde.
こうしてヤトとリヒトクライスとの戦いはひとまずの終わりを
The
告げた。
fight between a Night
戦い
Blade.
に敗れ敵たる者に命を救われたワレンシュタイン、己を救ったクオンの人柄に惚れ込み、死の淵より舞い戻った後、ヤ
So
トへの寝返りを
the
決意
Night
する。
Blade and Leech
タイを
Cards are
率いる者であ
enemies?
ったワレンシュタイン。リヒトクライスへの最後の命令はこの地よりの撤退だった。こたびの戦はこの言葉を持ち完全に終結する。この地の権限、その歴史に刻まれ残るべき大戦、降臨戦争、決して表では語られることはない。とても小さな騒乱の話、遠き昔の夜、そこにまつわる大きな分かれ道、それぞれの意志が一つの道を選んだ。今へと至る道を。
So Nightblade and Elise Christ are enemies? Like Lena and Ori don't like each other. Okay, I got grease in my hands because I ate the chicken, the boneless chicken, and I ate the biscuit, and I need some water. I'm not gonna fill the water with a little party cup. I love the party cup, but I might have to stick with the glass. So I gotta take it downstairs and put it in the sink. I'm gonna wash that later. I gotta wash my hands a little bit. I'll be right back, chat. I'll keep this mic on mute. Don't worry, on mute. I'll be back, chat. All right, got water. Yeah. Okay. I got my hands clean. Eating on the food. All right. Go ahead and start the Wagner lore. Okay. All right. Go to the bottom of this. Also, oh man, there's no options. All right, that's okay. A saint appears. All right. We're in anime. Make sure to put the auto plays off. Okay. There's the side. No matter how much I thought about it, I just couldn't help but sigh. I just couldn't help but sigh from the bottom of my heart.
なぜ私がこのようなところに滞在せねばならないのだろうか。
I didn't understand. Okay, I didn't understand. And I sensed another side coming to replace the one that just left me. Okay. Every morning I look up at the sky, and tonight about what I lack. I also thought about why I even had to think about it. As much as I dislike it, it was a daily occurrence as of late. I look outside the window at the usual scenario. Many buildings here were in a line. All right. Oh wait, a line? I never said that before. Many buildings here were aligned in a narrow area. People standard of living were high, and public orders was stable. However, there were some issues. Everything pertaining to living was so narrow. Homes, streets, everything was so constrained. It must be part of their culture. Suppose people were uncomfortable with rooms that were big. Their bodies were more compact in general. Perhaps they play a role. This town was located a little while away from the city center. This was a land where I needed to live out my mission to penitence. Oh, the penitence. Okay, I'll restart all over because I messed up. Let me drink real quick. This town was located a little while away from the city center. This was a land where I needed to live out amidst penitence. Missions of penitence. They told me it was located a little distance away from the city center, so I thought there would be at least some nature around. However, it was seen much different from downtown. At the shopping mall, they carried a makeup line I used, and I was surprised to see variety of items. I usually didn't like a cake on makeup. I was not the type to search up your item, nor would I use a generic product that could be obtained anywhere.
まさかそれをこの国で目にするとは思いもしなかったな。
I suppose it wasn't unusual for rain, or I suppose it wasn't unusual for rain. Foreign goods to be important. International trade was important to alchemies around the world. There was no shortage of major shopping malls. Supermarkets stocked a variety of items as well, and they were 24-hour convenience stores on every corner.
少なく偏った品揃え、愛想のない店員。日が暮れると一斉に店が閉まる我が
This country be considered a rather convenient place to live. I wonder whether they thought much about employees' health and emotional wireless. Oh, I wonder whether they thought much about employees' health and emotional wellness. The environment seems to be maintained well enough. It was easy to able to buy anything at any time. In that sense, the country was wonderful. Well, I suppose the challenge comes after purchasing the items. In preparing meals and doing chores like laundry, the members of the Leech Christ help me, so I get by. However, I do make a point to do everything on my own, sometimes to practice. Some might scoff at needing to adjust the chores, but I was accustomed to nannies and housekeepers doing the work while I was growing up.
しかし
Try to read.
古くから世話をしてくれる母同然のものならまだしもリヒトクライスのものに下着の洗濯まではさせられぬだろう。
Living life changing people. In becoming an adult, I have grown to understand the harshness of society. After living in Japan for a month now, I simply got used to it. Rather, you could say I have given up. No matter how much I waited, my room would clean itself. No matter how much I cry and roll on the floor, warm food would not magically appear. I had to do everything on my own. The only good thing that happened with waiting was the laundry you put out would dry. Everything had to be done by myself, yes, everything.
だが料理関係だけは無理そうだ。今は不慣れなだけでそのうちできるようになるだろう。
I've grown accustomed to living life in a manner. What is the most unsatisfactory is that the air in the town is a lot more polluted than I expected. I may be able to endure small rooms, but the issue of the air will always be present. There was simply too much traffic in such a complicated city. Wait, not complicated, the compacted city. There was too little nature, and every space it was crammed with more in the name of their livelihood. They're gone too far. I did see a few trees and flowers in the city, but they were so few and far between. It was I thought I see the fly here. Anyways, back to reading. It was almost as if they were fake.
こういったところにも土地柄、国柄が現れ面白いものだな。我らの国では豊かな緑、自然との共存が声高に叫ばれるところだが。
Along. Okay. I look at the scenario scenery outside of as those thoughts cross my mind. The town I live in was designed to coexist with nature. My parents' home was surrounded by rivers and trees. It was truly wonderful. Oh, that's right. Suddenly, the doorbell that signified the end of my morning started to ring out. I look at the clock on my wall.
もうこんな時間か。朝というのは慌ただしいものだな。
The time of indulging myself in thought and solitude was over.
入れ。
I pushed the intercom and spoke in my usual curt manner. the amount of people that would visit me in the country were few. Indeed, my room contained my room contained a monitor that would show who my visitor was, but I had no need to even check. I pushed the unlock button. I heard a familiar voice saying, "Excuse me," as the footsteps approach.
失礼します。おはようございます、エリカ様。本日も登校のお時間、お迎えに上がりました。ああ、分かっている。今日は一人か。桜井の姿が見えないが、どうした？はい、リヒトクライス支部からの連絡があり、対応中でございます。私に構わず先に行けとのことです。そうか、分かった。すぐに出よう。少しだけ待ってくれ。はい。
The one standing before me was Murayama. The other one dealing with the leech Christ was Sakurai. Sakurai from Smash? No, Sakurai, the legendary creator of Smash. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know Sakurai is a different name. Yeah. Okay, anyway, they were both local agents who supported me in my life way in Japan. They attended school with me as my classmate and remained by my side throughout the day. Their job was also to monitor me as I was under probation. There isn't much of an age difference between us. While young, they support me in facing cultural issues, as well as dealing with the aftermath. For missions related to the night, they manage my sword and shield. It's pathetic that I can't even swing my sword without their approval. Despite being a Wagner, my late grandfather will be living. Although I may be forbidden to fight. A center executive. A center executive officer was. Wait. A center executive officer has been stated here as well. So any subjection. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's not subjugation. Okay. So any subjugation mission would not have been appointed to me in any case. Murayama was enough to handle lesser opponents. If she didn't have a hold on. That's better. Another got a drink. Really appropriate. Alright. Here we go. Murayama was enough to handle lesser opponents. If she did have the appropriate combat ability, she would not have been assigned to me. Given their affections with Leech Christ, it was obvious they were also imbers.
ひとまとめにインバースといっても幅は広い。これがどの程度の使い手なのかは知らぬのだが、まあ戦力にならずとも虚無が見える程度の力があれば十分だ。
It was not clear whether these girls were part of the main troop Perhaps their organization was summarily ordered from top to the bottom in the terms of rank. I have been satisfied with their performances as agents. However, their nature was ability to provide safety were all that mattered. Their passes were a little importance to me. Such things crossed my mind as I prepared to leave. Every morning, the things I took with me were the same. So checking my belongings had become second nature.
朝の支度、学校の準備、すべて完了だ。行くとしよう。承知いたしました。
I checked the mirror near the front door and did the final once over. The teacher was strict about attire. More importantly, I couldn't allow myself to be embarrassed in front of my classmates.
どうだ村山、問題ないか？
はい、問題ございません。校則通りの身だしなみです。
I was tired of hearing superficial compliments, and I believe part of the reason I respect her was that she didn't say such things. She was always walking one step behind me, but I considered us equals.
よし、では行こう。
Murayama nodded lightly and followed behind me. Another ordinary life that didn't suit me was starting yet again. Oh, here we go. We arrived to class without any complication, as per usual. A car was provided for us every day. Nothing worse, nothing happened. When we entered the classroom where many of our classmates had already gathered, a few students spoke to us.
あら、ごきげんよう。今日もいい天気ですわね。
Hold on. Chew the dice. Okay. I smiled and gave a sophisticated greeting, as typical as always. Wait, a sophisticated greeting. Alright, I smiled and gave a sophisticated greeting, as typical as always. Since we were attending a presbyterian, what? I can't pronounce it. Hold on. How you pronounce it? My phone is hot. do, 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 do. Prestigious? Okay. Prestigious school. Okay. Alright. No wonder they're helping me. Wait, I don't know what happened. Okay, no, that's stream announcement. Let them know that I'm live streaming now when I play Unrain Birth. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know what I'm doing. Copy text. Here we go. Oh, that's Angel's birthday. Oh man, I gotta celebrate hers. Loser. Wait, I forgot to actually plan a birthday stream and I have no stream energy anymore. Oh no. Yeah, I gotta draw her. I gotta draw her for her birthday. Oh, they watching Castlevania Neutral. Bro, I gotta watch it too. Did my friends still playing? Yep, they still playing. Oh, Eddie playing too. Okay. Wait. Justice Eliminator? Okay. Okay. Back to this. Sorry about that. Alright. Since we were attending a prestigious school, there were many alleged and societally inclined students, but I did not appreciate them, nor find them interesting. School in my homeland was rather uptight and boring, but attending school here was triple that. There was no clear vision. Their eyes contained no urgency. They seemed as though education was not provided priority, but desired instead to live peaceful lives.
この国の学業形態は入るための試験が難しく設定され、入りさえすればあとは安穏と暮らすだけで卒業が約束されるというおかしなものなのであったな。
It was as if their only goal was to enter the school and over the course of their education career, offer a few contribution toward their personal advancement.
あらエリカさん、
There's
朝
Murayama
からご機
again.
嫌斜めな様子。何か嫌なことでもありまして？
Murayama, who had come to school with me, approach. What? Do I look? Murayama, who had? That doesn't make sense. Like, who had to come to school? Like, come on, make this sentence right. But no disrespect to Archers and Fred spreads though. Anyway, Murayama, who had come to school with me, approached. What? Do I look to be in such a bad mood?
あら村山さん、そのようなことなくってよ。
Having been approached so suddenly, I gave an awkward response. I'm quite awful at acting.
あら、それでしたら良いのだけど。
Oh. At school, Murayama speaks to me less professionally. So, as to support the facade that we were merely class friends. But perhaps those around us had already figured out that she was here to support me. It was not usual for assistants to attend these schools alongside rich students. Murayama always went all out when we needed to, and act perfectly for every occasion. She was quite the actress. I could never act this well, even if my mission depended on it. Maybe because they knew this, they assigned me to bring in a they assigned me to bring an ignorant rich girl. Since you are new to this, you can't be yourself. It was nice that I didn't have to act, but why does it rub me the wrong way?
何か不足、不都合があれば言ってくださいね。私たち友達なんですから。
That'll be wholesome that we'll be friends.
いや、村山さん、気にするな。いつものことだ。この国の学生たちは緊張感がないというか、子供すぎるとな。おのおのに非があるわけではないし、子に苛立ちを感じても仕方ないのだろうが。
またその話ですか。もう仕方のない。全員が目的を持てるはずもない。目的を探すのもまた目的。それが子供というものであり、学校というものでもあります。
考えに遊びがないというのだろう。分かってはいるのだがな。勉強など緩慢にしても面白くもなかろうに。
Murayama was born here, so she probably didn't question it. Of course, I didn't mean that negatively. I was just being unreasonably ignorant. Irritated.
そういえば、エリカさんは勉強平気？わからないところとかある？
いや、教師の話す日本語まで含め不明瞭なところは全くない。だが授業の内容の方は随分と難解なことを教えているな。
ええ、ここは一応お嬢様校ですから内容は難しいかもしれません。時差ボケみたいなもので今はまだペースがつかめないだけ。そのうち慣れてしまいますよ。
Murayama finished by telling me that teacher would even go as far as to the report. Be sure to remember this before the test. Repeating it frequently to ensure students will have high scores.
やはりダメだな、この国。
When it was decided that I would study here, I had to skip some grades and enter a high school. That being said, I don't particularly excelled in academics. Academics. Alright. Skipping grades wasn't something rare back home. Everyone studied at a flexible pace to match their style and speed. There was no way to match millions of students on age alone. At home, I would be nearing the end of the high school education, but the system was different to get used to.
慣れか。この国のことは母より聞いていたしな。思っていたより普通の国。慣れるのには苦労はなさそうだと感じるが。
最初は忍者とか侍とか彼らに剣術の試合を挑みたいとか随分と古典的な話をしてましたもんね。
Murayama giggled.
それは私にもあった幼い頃の話だと言っただろう。もう笑うな、この無礼者。
Oh, poor Erica. My mother always spoke about an odd country, Japan, where sumo wrestlers lift their legs high and stomp the floor. Oh, like E Honda from Street Fighter. I was a child and was so excited to visit the country. However, in reality, the modern society had been overtaken by technology. I understand that the culture of ninjas and samurais have already been lost to their ages. Okay. But even then, it was my childhood dream. I simply wanted to be sure. I remember when I first inquired about them, Murayama's eyes were so wide that I had my answer.
学友と共にバカな話で笑い合うか。私ともあろうものが。
Having such ordinary talks made me feel as though my mission for Leech Cries was a lie. I was forced away from my duty, was now living an ordinary life. That was my mission this time. So perhaps there was meaning behind the trivial conversations such as these.
リヒトクライスの剣、
Such as these.
冷酷な虚無狩り、地獄の豪華魔導士死神、数々の戦名を受けた者が日の下で学生ごっこなど滑稽であろうな。恥ずかしめを受けているようでもある。この国でいう罰ゲームというやつだ。
Whenever we spoke about these things, Murayama always worried about our surroundings. Luckily, the classroom was noisy that no one could hear. Still, I lowered my voice just a little.
フォースとしての地位、職務は全てお忘れください。今のあなたは日本の学校へ来た宮代エリカなんですから。
Wait! Miyashiro? You are currently Mirika Miyashiro, a student who had come to study in Japan. Wait, her last name but is Miyashiro before she was Wagner?
この地での生活に
That's a
ワグ
real
ナーは
name?
必要ないものです。取ったりつけたりできるほど軽い名ではないと、またお怒りになるでしょうけれど。
So wait a minute, you do not need the name Wagner while you are living in this land. What? Her last name was Miyashiro?
その通り。分かっているじゃないか。何回言わせる気だ。
Wait, go back. Miyashiro? Miyashiro. Wait, she changed. You saying that she now, like, she changed Miyashiro to Wagner? Wait, did I? Oh, never mind. The Wagner lineage was supported the Leech Christ for a generation. My role as a Leech Christ sword was an honorable one, and I must live up to the same. Otherwise, how could I face my family?
私にその名を譲ったおばあ様。その期待と信頼に背くことなどあってはならないのだ。
This time, I was told to go to Japan to reflect and learn. My grandmother smiled and said, if Edelheim said so, then you should go. I wonder what their relationship is.
宮代エリカか。名の重い部分が消えると身軽なことだ。この羽のように軽い体で海外で遊びほうけていろとは。どういうつもりなのか 想像もつかない私にお教え願いたいな。
よろしいではないですか。事情は人それぞれ。エリカさんは何事も真剣に考えすぎなんですよ。それではここへ来た意味がなくなってしまいます。
Upon saying that, Murayama returned to her seat.
おい、話はまだ終わって。
The school bell rang, silently the start of class. Damn you, Murayama. She knew it was coming, and left me with that thought. The calm morning has ended, and now I must prepare for war.
私は真剣に考えすぎか。まあそうなのだろうな。
This journey, was it a mission to learn something, or was it repentance? I wasn't told what it was. All I could do was spend my days protecting the image of my family name. That was the only thing of which I was sure.
ああ、わかった。これが真剣に考えすぎということなのだろうな。
This was just a school. I needed to relax. But it was so hard not to think. Homeroom started, and we were given information mechanically, but our representative, it was ended just as quickly. Then, quickly following that, the official class began. The entrance door opened, and a teacher arrived. My role as a student may be fake, but I just couldn't just sit there. I needed to be serious from that moment. I mustn't get my answers wrong. To fall asleep would be absurd. It would surely put a Wagner name to shame. Rumor could still travel other seas in the instance.
この私が席に座っているのだ。そのような不備、怠慢、起きるはずもないが。
I looked toward the window in the back, and my eyes met Murayama before we both look away. It was not break time, so our roles as friends were done for now. In a sense, for her, this would be her break time. She could be relived from being my guardian.
私も私で、この退屈を楽しませてもらうさ。
Half of me listened to the class, while the other half went deep into thought.
授業はいいのだが、一応表向きの任務として言われていたこと、潜入調査の経験と学習だったな。
I suppose this was how you get the experience, but I didn't expect to learn anything no matter how many times I did this. I didn't think I would ever get used to acting like a student. But the experience in and of itself should be learning. I understand I was not fit for the missions like these. Blending in quietly to investigate and reporting back at the situation. It was not fitting for me. I was affirmed. Those would be the fruits of my learnings.
そのようなスキルに長けた家筋であれば、長年降臨の剣などという大役は任されないだろうよ。
All that needed of me was to sharp. All that needed of me was to sharp when swinging my sword on fire. That was what it should happen. but to be asked to learn things besides that at this point. It was like asking a long distance runner to become burly weightlifter. Oh, long distance runner to become a burly weightlifter. It was impossible.
それこそそういった役割はあの優等生に任せておけばよかろうに。
That elite student, Aurier Valander. Oh man, wait, I thought her last name was Valander. What? Did that name change too? What? I thought it was Aurier Valander, now it's Valander? Well, wait, I'm confused right now. First Hyde called Aurier Harada. Now her last name was Valander? Wait, what? Okay, anyway, that elite student Aurier Valander, I heard she came to Japan shortly after I did. She was also given an infiltration mission as a 5th executioner. Remembering it was starting to annoy me. She came to the same place around the same time. If she was going to come, there was no need for me here. I had no idea what was going through the headquarters' mind. It was because of that I was so annoyed. No. To be honest, I knew what their intentions were. They wanted me to learn something from her. I bet that was what they wanted. It was so vexing. I almost couldn't admit it. Elite. That girl was so serious. The ideal human who considered the well-being of others. Her kindness could get in my way of her mission. At least that's what I thought. I crossed swords with the elite once before. It was merely a scrimmage. A scrimmage. It was merely a scrimmage, but come to think of it, that could have marked the beginning of our rivalry. I thought your rivalry was like Londrakia. During the rank placement test, the fruit of Aurier's effort were awarded on stage. During then, someone mentioned that they wanted to see the abilities of the elite Aurier. They claimed that they wanted to see a scrimmage between her and the least Christ sword. I, too, was interested in what she was made of. It was obvious I would win, but if I lost, it would have been a major embarrassment. The politics behind it all were annoying. And then they pushed through, and we had a battle outside of the venue. It was my first time facing Aurier, but she had a peaceful expression of her face. I figured she had a certain amount of power, but there was no way I would lose in the sword fight.
形式的な試合だ。手は抜かぬがとどめも刺さぬ。安心しろ。それと余計なことを考え、わざと負けようなどとは思わないことだ。
ええ、望むところです。わざと負けるのを封じられちゃったのは痛いけどね。
Her cocky behavior rubbed me the wrong way. Clearly not like an elite student. There was a strong sense of resolve in her eyes, an eerie smile that didn't suit her. So this was her way of joking. Not funny in the least. Severia, Severia, who was to be their referee. Oh, the referee told me that since this, okay, I'll always start all over. Severia, who was to be their referee, told me that since this way of military exercise, to bring it to the draw at a certain point. Of course, she told me this in secret. Until we got to that point, we would go full out. That way, we wouldn't have to worry. It made sense. Besides, we each had a practice sword. There was no way things would get dangerous. This issue was now simply the result. If the face of the Leech Christ lost, it would not be good for the Africates. Oh, the Africate. Oh man, I knew I said that word before. Affitates? Okay, affitates. But the elite who had just been a war on her merchants could not lose as well. If either one of us lost, we would have unnecessary dirt on it. Oh, we have. Okay. Ah, my reading skills. Ah. Okay, if either one of us lost, we will have unnecessary dirt of our face. A battle with no victor. Seriously, who even suggests this battle? But since it had been set, we couldn't run now. Until a draw was determined, we just had to make it look convincing. Unless you were either very lucky or very unlucky, it shouldn't have to get the point of win or lose. She could, of course, be hiding a secret fang. And so, our scrimmage began. Ooh. The elite moves were typical. Her swordsmanship was average, not too dull, but not so sharp. Her body was fit, somewhat swift moves. It was generic, not flashy, but sincere. It wasn't generally by books. Nothing about was interesting, but that was fleeting for her. Her moves were so enlightened. Alright, her moves were so enlightened. I want to get a little dirty with her, but that would not be enlightened to our viewers. I would refrain. A part of me questioning her title for the fifth executioner. I suppose the swordsmanship wasn't everything. She must have the claw hidden for the night. Let me stretch. Okay. She must have abilities fitting of her in-birth. If it wasn't for the night, I would have simply assumed she was what she was. But at times, when she was in a bind, the depths of her eyes were dully lit with red. Fear, sorrow, resignation, hatred, resentment. I sense such strong emotion, and during such times, she would make it an explosive counter. A sharp murderous attack. There were times I was pushed back by the drive. This bastard. She may look peaceful, but she had a secret past, didn't she? And she had all of that under a dual swing. She might be underestimating me, toying with me, toying with me, and she was thinking of losing on purpose. I was starting to become ignorant. The next moment, her expression as a elite student appeared as though she made up her mind. Interesting. We're almost out of time. Was she going to try something? I needed to shatter that opportunity, and then it would be my victory. Bring it on. I moved in response to her blows. I felt that we were soon going to give one last punch.
そこまで
Wait.
そこまで
Our battle ended. Amazing Sylvia. She was Lee Christ's prize ace. If she allowed each side to land a full-blown punch, things would have ended badly. She could sense it and stop it before it happened. It had only been 5 minutes. Both sides were amazing. Their swordsmanship was sharp. The Leech Christ's future is bright. Shot's flashy praise was given and things were settled. Elite. She must have been raised in the greenhouse. A weak rose. If she volunteered into the outside world, she might wilt. She was one hell of a weed. Her roots were strong. Ever since then, the elite and I were labeled as rivals. For me, it was annoying. It must have been for both of us. When it came to her, I always thought too hard. Before I knew it, I had missed out on most of my class. This was not good. I read the blackboard and cross-reference the content with my textbook. I wasn't completely lost, but I was thankful that the teacher didn't ask me any question. I need to stop thinking about ridiculous things and focus on class, but I just can't switch my mind off. It was all her fault. I half-hearted. Okay. Let me cross my legs. I half-heartedly listened to the teacher and looked outside. The sun was bright and the scenery was peaceful. On such a fine day, I had to be inside to take a boring class. Times like these, I hated being a student. What must the least Christ do under the circumstances, and what would be expected of me as a student?
今リヒトクライスのことを考えても仕方あるまい。武器も取り上げられ、監視がつき、他の執行官もいる現状。私が手を下す事案などありはしないのだからな。さっきの村山の通り、真剣に考えすぎなんだ。束の間の平和、学生の身分を謳歌させてもらおう。
The night and the land, the void, I should not think of them, and of course, of the elite. Back all I had were missions. I just wanted free time. But now that I'm forced to do Okay, but now I'm forced to be bored. I have nothing to do. It made me think about the thing I didn't need to think about. Before I knew it, class was almost over. I watched the clock and waited for the bell to ring. I was absolutely over this class. I needed to reset myself. I hope it would end quickly. Meanwhile, as soon as the teacher finished up, the bell rang. This concluded my battle with class. Rather, it was a momentary truce. Don't let your guard down. I'm going to have a short break, and the next battle will commence. Everyone was taking a break, but I sensed someone approaching me. That was where.
エリカさん、おはようございます。
Sakurai!
今朝は一緒に登校できず残念です。
Sakurai, who had been away this morning, approached me. Unlike the obstacle. Okay. Osakable. Unlike the Osakable Murayama, she's a little more active. Sometimes I would find her annoying, but she too was a capable agent.
あら、おはようございます。ご実家から休養の連絡があったとお聞きしましたが。
Murayama and Sakurai had transferred it a little before me. In order to not make it look unnatural, our appearances were staggered. Since this was a prejudice. Since this was a prejudice. Persisties? Okay. Since this was Persisties school, all we had to say was, I came due to my father's work situation, and no one. Whoa! Almost stepped and the plug with my microphone wire. This is how we move it there. All right. I gotta start with the beginning. What's that word again? Persisties? Okay. Since this was a Persisties school, all we had to say was, I came due to my father's work situation, and no one would question us. However, 3 people arriving at the same time would be odd. It will also not to have all the newcomers be too close. If they were spoke to only to one another, they would risk isolation from the rest. Sakurai balanced it by speaking in quiet equally with everyone.
ええ、そうです。おじい様から急遽連絡がありまして、愛犬のエリザベスが新しいおもちゃをいただいたとかで。
そうですか。さぞ喜ばしい出来事だったのでしょうね。
What about was I urgent? It surrounded suspicious.
後でたくさんお話ししますわ。それはもうたくさん。
新しいおもちゃか。今朝の連絡は新しいミッションの話であるようだな。
Of course, it would likely have nothing to do with suppressing those in their surroundings. I assured it was more punishment. She looked over at Murayama, and they nodded. Since the school was a closed community, rumors spread amazingly fast. It wouldn't be good if anyone heard us. when we were in class, we often spoke in code. Most of the time, we communicate through our smartphones, but my responses were often late, and as a result, we would speak directly to each other regarding important matters. It was also unwise to keep a record of information that could be lost. Many Leech Christ members could monitor our phones remotely, so random conversations would need to be mixed in as well. More often than not, our conversation took place in person. There was part of me that enjoyed the thrill of not getting caught. It was a rather immature idea, and not one to be proud of.
エリカさん、桜井さん、今日は屋上でお昼にいたしませんか？
I was called by my first name because I was a foreigner.
そうしましょう。今日は天気もいいですし、日差しも風も気持ちよさそうです。
ぜひ。
Class was almost starting, so Moriyama and Sakurai went back to their desk. Moriyama was behind me. Sakurai was delightedly to the front of me, near the entrance of the classroom. I was an important person to the Leech Christ. They needed to make sure there was a guard in front of me and behind me. Of course, being attacked in such a peaceful country as what? Oh, okay, of course. Being attacked in such a peaceful country as this would likely never happen. So, this placement seems a little over the top.
新しいミッションか。一体どのようなこと？
If it wasn't to subjugate the void, what might they want me to do? Calligraphy or flower arrangement would be nice. Something that would allow me to experience the culture. Last time, they had me to take a sticker photo at the arcade. I just couldn't get the use of that. I stood out a lot more than I expected at the arcade back then. Students from the other school remarked on our uniforms and expressed how they wanted to attend our school. It wasn't a bad thing.
ああいった人前での恥ずかしい行為でなければいいのだが、そういうのも含め、いろいろ行うことが社会勉強だというのだろうか。
I wanted to know who was devising. Okay, I wanted to know who was devising these missions. I prayed it wasn't Edelheim and Savaria, laughing as they assigned them to me. Well, whatever it was, I will find out the details of this so-called mission during the lunch break. Until then, I would need to defeat the class before me.
剣ではなくペンを振るうのもたまには楽しい。はずもないか。対面上の問題。恥ずかしくない程度に勉学に勤しむほかあるまい。
Being forced to learn is never fun. But I could not disgrace my family. No, I could not disgrace my name. I could not embarrass myself. Although, I may not have my weapon, this was a different battlefield. One that required a different result than going into the night. No matter how much resolve I tried to muster, I could only sigh. they gonna eat lunch at the rooftops or what? I overcame once more, then another. My long morning battle was about to come to the end.
午前中のというこのワンワードが恐ろしい。心底嫌になる言葉だ。
My final warnings about modern text. The class itself was technically over, so we were waiting for the few minutes battle lunch before. Few minutes before lunch begins. I read through the points that the teacher had passed out.
相変わらずだ。学業はおおむね高レベルだと言える。しかし、教え方が画一的で、聞いてる分には退屈としか言いようがない。教科書を読み上げているだけなら、自習と変わらないからな。文章を書いた者の心情など、わかるはずもないことを理解させようとする。推察の心を養ったり、討論を行うでもなく、教師が用意した正解探しだ。芸術に触れるのに必要なのは、もっと自由な感性。
Without any missions, student life was enjoyable at times. I found myself thinking that from the time to time. Although my opinions were like that they're judgmental. Although my opinions were like that of a judgmental mother-in-law. But I didn't hate studying. Rather, I would say I enjoy acquiring the knowledge through readings. I would have liked to become a doctor, and I still haven't given up that dream. I assume my time as an executor will not last much longer. I must think now about what I'll do when I retire.
机に向かっての勉強なら、討伐任務と違って命の危険もない。実に楽なものだよ。
Except for staying awake. And this was how class before lunch would end. My concentration was its limit. I was sore for sitting down for so long. Luckily, I wasn't too hungry yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I sensed all the students counting down the unison. I sensed all the students counting down in the unison.
終わった。
But only the morning. Next, a sense of despair in facing another demon. As the bell rang, many of the students ran out. It was lunch.
とりあえず外の空気が吸いたい。
I hurried after the other student and weakly walked toward the hallway. Oh wow, that's it, huh? Go to the next chapter? Give me a minute. Oh. Yeah. So Wagner has 3. Enkidu has 3. Alright. Even Seth has 3. So Power Beat was Wallsting and Chainsaw was Seth. Okay. Festival of Flames. Yeah, Festival of Flames was Enkidu. Is that it for I think Nighttime Void 4 would be Batista. Let's check this. Through the door. Let's just start now. Also, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, chat. So I guess I'll be back at like 6 minutes. So yeah. Okay, chat. Yeah, I had to let you run for the bit. Yes. All right, chat. Enjoy the run. I hope you being nice at being friends to Sonic, Rock, X, Shantae, my man Ryu, and Alucard. Yeah, chat. I'll be right back. Well, that take long. But I'm back. But thank you guys for waiting patiently. I should have get some more water. So I had to take a break. Alright. Now is the time. Now is the time for chapter 2. Then we're gonna move on to chapter 3. Yeah, we're gonna get. Yeah, we don't have to do 3. Well, we already did 3 sets of the nighttime void 3. Batista right here. That she gonna tell the whole story about this. That how the lore is beginning. So yeah. So next Thursday that I had to stream Monday night, I might have to start with Wallstein. Wait, what's her name? What's her name? Byakuya sister of law. Let me look at gallery. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, Tsukiyomi. All right. That's Tsukiyomi. I love her smile and motion. Okay, Murayama and Sakurai not been unlocked until I completed Ragnar's lore. There's her sister right there. Her sister died though. Man, I feel bad for Byakuya. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, so that doesn't mean... So I already understood that that doesn't mean that you can unlock the dialogue instruction from the arcade. The dialogue instructions is for the... It's for the story, I believe? Because I completed Wagner's arcade and Enkidu's arcade and it didn't unlock. Yeah. Ain't that something? Alright, so I don't know much I played about Hilda. Maybe I have to do arcade bro later. That's Hilda. That's oh no, yeah, there's 5 of them left. I might have to do Hilda though, because I don't know. I don't know how to play as her. She might be hard, but should we do combo trials, chat? We should do combo trials because I want to show you that how I complete Landrakia. It starts right there. See how easy it is? Hang on. Alright. See how easy it is? I can't believe how piece of cake what Landrakia Trials is. Oh man. He just... Hang on. Okay, that's too early. Man, I love how his combo buttons were balanced. Oh. Okay, my hands were sweating. God damn. Okay. Oh, that was too high. Oops, that was the wrong one. I accidentally pressed the add B button. Maybe neutral jump. Yep. Whatever 9 like jump forward, it worked. But it's necessary to use the neutral jump. Never hits, never fails, never gets old. Almost. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so that is a delay. Alright. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to like use a 9 jump. Well, it's okay. You can use a 9 like 4 jump and then increase C. But it's necessary to use a neutral jump. Okay. Oh, that hits. I know I complete this one, but I have to do this again. See? You can only use a neutral jump. Easy. Okay. Oh, I love it. Oh. Alright, I might have to use neutral jump. Or oops, why I do that? Oh man, why I pressing 4C? Wait, what's his alright, circular step. Frozen Spire. Snow Blossom? Yeah, I hit with the Serpentine Tail. Yeah, Serpentine Tail. I always use Serpentine Tail. That's easy to take down. Frozen Vine, Hailstorm. There's other DP called Frozen Cleave. Now I want you to do this. Alright, now the frozen cleave. Man, that's always easy. Hands down. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. If they make it no. Here's the thing. Like, here's what I'm thinking. If we're doing the other night in birth combo trials tier list, well, Draken has to be up, like easy. I don't care. I'm sure Chronicle played this character before. He has to try him. Easy. Okay. See how easy it was? Oh man. Oh man, I'm glad that I highlight this. No, I can't wait that I have to highlight this video after this. I hardly can't wait to highlight this. To the Frozen Spire and then Hellstorm. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Okay. Yep. Serpentine tail. Oh, it's not crouch. Wait, that's it? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know that was it. I didn't know that was it. Okay. So, quick reveal. I completed Hyde and Lene. So next time I have to do Wallstein. Or I do Ori last. Alright. Alright, that's it. I'll do the story. Okay, that's Lawn Drinking, everybody. Okay. Also, I forgot one thing. I forgot one thing, Chad. It's charging. Oh, increase. Rock and roll there. Alright, do it again. What? There we go. That's how it counters. Oh, I forgot to do this. Wait, I gotta do this part. Alright, you got it. I got a dash. My dad. Never seen this before? Yep. Okay. Back to the story. We gotta go back to the story.
Chronicle.
Yeah. Alright. Let's begin. Oh, we at the top of the school now. Good. Alright. Lunch break. Along the way at break time, every student moved on their desire for lunch. There were those who brought lunch, and those who went to cafeteria. It was always half and half. Half the people were left in classroom by the time I left. I followed the flow of the students. Murayama and Sakurai had left the classroom as well. The girls were supposed to get my lunch today. I wasn't commanding them to do this. We simply took turns. The other day, I went out to go buy lunch, but that place was a different kind of battlefield compared to the night. They used to this. Seasoned fighters, I suppose. They gradually bid me to wait here and left together swiftly.
それではこの状況に甘えさせてもらい、ゆっくり待つこととしよう。
They were going to Kurt's place. I was sure it would take a long time before they returned. Lunchtime for me was when I usually receive advice from Murayama and Sakurai regarding the culture here. Their formal way of describing this is that we just have casual talks, shows we watched the night before, current trends, and fashionable clothing. If I could speak casually with them, then I wouldn't be able to do with anyone else. There were times when we seriously discussed the culture and the custom here, so it was very educational from the sidelines. It looked like friends having a good time. There was time when it ate with the other classmates as larger group. It happened quite often, so I was always worried. It was tiring worrying about them, but it was also fun. I couldn't become isolated and refuse to interact. It was important to have times like these two. I walked up the stairs to the rooftop and pushed open the heavy door. A warm breeze blew into a cool campus. It was such a nice day out. I imagined there would be many students hanging out here. but the rooftop was a lot more quiet than I. Oh, antique. Give me time, give me time, give me time, give me time. Activated. Alright. But the rooftop was a lot more quiet than activated. And only a few students were up here. It was possible Moriyama and Sakurai were there already. No. There was no way they would be. So I stopped looking for them. With more anything, I wonder why it was so empty today. Was there a day the rooftop was off limits?
そういえば中庭の花がすごく綺麗だとかそのようなことを誰かが言っていた気がするが。
Remembering the conversation I overheard, I peered over the fence to look at the side of the courtyard. Just as I thought, many students surrounded the pink flowers and trees as they had their lunch. Their uniforms seemed to blanket the courtyard in a black cloth from where I was standing.
この国の言葉で芋洗いというのだったか。あの人数では情緒も何もあったものではない。共感は多くあれど、ああいうところは理解できない感性だな。
I turned away from the courtyard and back at the rooftop.
エリカさん、こちらです。
I saw Sakurai waving at me. Sitting next to her was Moriyama. It seemed like they were sitting in the area that I didn't check earlier. Wow, I couldn't hide my surprise. Were they all ninjas? They're not. What do you mean? What do you mean they're all ninjas? I'm the one who's a ninja right there. I'm on the right corner, and I'm the one who's a ninja here, not them. Not Moriyama or Sakurai. Anyway, they went downstairs to buy food, but came up here faster than me. What's going on? Why is that slow?
ああ、すまない。無視していたわけではないのだ。先にいるとは思っていなくてな。
I move away from the fence and slowly walk over to them. The two seem to be tired of waiting and met me halfway.
待たせてしまっていたか。今日は随分と屋上に人が少ない。何か理由があるのかと周囲を見て回っていたところだ。
Okay. Wait. Alright. Wait, did we already? Yep. It looks like I kept you waiting. There seemed to be very few people on the rooftop, so I wanted to know why. I pointed toward the inner courtyard entirely.
存じております。皆、中庭で花見をしている様子。
Hanami.
花見？では、あれが噂に名高い桜か？
In Japan, there seems to be a tradition called Hanami, where people gather around cherry blossom to enjoy the sight. Flower watching. It was truly a beautiful custom. I thought at first it was such into some looking at a flower and writing importantly, but supposedly it was merely a party held outdoors. It was a disappointment.
あの木は確か桃ですね。 桃の節句に使われ、桜に似た花をつけます。桜に似た花は他に梅がありますが、これはもう少し寒い時期に咲きます。
はあ、まあなんであれ見事なものだな。
Both my grandmother and my mother said that Japan had district season and told me to go and enjoy changing the seasons. On my way back, I suppose I will go look at this peach tree. I would also like to look at the cherry blossom tree someday.
エリカさん、あの桃の花見に行きたいのですか？それでしたら今からでも下に。
Murayama asked without changing her expression.
いや、今はいい。あれに混じる気力はない。
I moved over to the edge of the rooftop so I could look down a little. There I saw a herd of people swarming around the flowers. I pointed at the black carpet, and the two simply said, "Ah," and gave each other a wide look of understanding.
帰り道にでも少々見ることができればいいさ。いい加減お腹も空いてきたことだ。昼食をとろう。
はい。ではエリカさん、あちらへ向かいましょう。
Sakura guided me toward our spot. No one was nearby and we could easily see who came in and out. This was a perfect spot to have secret chats. We couldn't let our guard down, even if we were at school. You never knew who was listening. We would always keep our eyes open at our surroundings. If the subject from earlier was about a new mission, then we may have some odd things to discuss. We sat in line on the long bench. We had enough space. Even if the three of us, it wasn't a tight fit at all. We put the launches at our lap and opened the rafters. I was thankful that the wind was peaceful today. The food they brought was one of the popular takeout meals at that school. Our rule was that the person buying could pick the meal. We needed a spur of the moment discussing making, just in case things were sold out. This was to prevent any arguments. What was brought to me was a daily special A, soup, a sandwich, and sweets, all for 5,000 yen. 5,000 yen!
持ち帰りにするとサラダが消えてしまうのは残念だが仕方あるまい。
The other two had special B and C, and B was familiar to mine. However, C had an intense amount of curry rice. Once she saw it, Sakurai's smile faded into a hollow expression. Why was C the only one like that? I wanted to ask the person in charge. School lunch. A cheap restaurant built into a school. I was upset because I thought I could expect good quality for the price. However, once I tried it, I was surprised at the one delicious it was. It might possibly be even better than a restaurant downtown. They also spend the most time on this desert. By lunchtime, most of them were already sold out. It truly was a shame.
数を絞るのは乙女たちの体重増加に加担しないよう配慮か。
To be honest, I wasn't one of those people who worry about my weight after I came here. We ate our lunch and made a small talk. The food was delicious, but if we eat it every day, you either got sick of it or you got fat. We also discussed the bento shop nearby. Nothing too important.
毎日こういう昼食も悪くはないが、何事も幅は必要だ。思考も食事も個室と偏りは良くない。
でしたらエリカ様もそろそろご自分でお弁当作りなど経験されてはいかがですか？
Our conversation was half small talk, half work talk. We were neither too close nor too far. I was kind of like this distance.
まずは普通の料理から頑張るさ、私は。
どちらも技術的にはさして差はないもの。器用なエリカ様なら必ずこなせます。
One irresponsible opinion from the outsider. I am indeed skilled and well-rounded, but cooking wasn't one thing I could not do. I eat delicious food that others have made with gratitude. That was the biggest lesson I learned in coming to Japan.
あれ、そういえば。
I decided to ask one question I had to sense earlier.
今日の食堂への買い出し、お前たちの足取り、異様に早くはなかったか？偶然空いていたということも考えにくいが。
That's right. The last time I went, it was helplessly crowded. Half of a lunch break was spent with me being thrown around, on the verge of death, and the other two nearly starved to death themselves. It seems awfully odd that they were at the rooftop before me. Admit it, you two are ninjas, right?
それでしたら、あそこは事前に予約注文をすることが可能なんです。
Do we got ninjas at Under Night? No. Is Seth a ninja? No. Is Lene a ninja? No.
なんだと
So they telling me now that I didn't have to dive into that sea of people?
はい。ですのでそれさえしておけば、飢えた獣の群れの中へダイブせずに済みますよ。
The jealousy! The jealousy! What the fuck? Come to think of it, they were right. While I was being tossed around in the person's line, I saw a few people gracefully receiving their food.
そんないいものがあるのなら先に言ってくれ。次からはそれを用いての購入に切り替えよう。
方法はですね、このウェブサイトからオンラインで。
What's she thinking? It seems impossible for me, since I was terrible with electronics. Are you really terrible at electronics? Like, TV, PlayStation, my PC, computers? Are you really bad at it all? We finished eating our lunch and drank the drinks we had purchased. However, the one eating the curry seems to still be the pain. I still have my dessert. I still have my dessert that I had planned to eat at the end, but it could wait until later.
さてエリカ様、本題をよろしいでしょうか。昼食の直後となり申し訳ないのですが。
Sakurai seemed to be waiting for a good time. Her voice was low, and she made sure to keep an eye on her surroundings. Finally, she brought it up.
先ほどの愛犬の話か。楽しみだな。願わくば昼食の後味が悪くならない話題であってほしいものだが。
おそらく平気かと思われますが、それはエリカ様のお心次第となりますので、なんとも。
Sakurai spoke to me in a tone not too different from our school. Life as she began to display. Murayama, however, seemed exceptionally different between personas.
今朝私が遅れました原因、リヒトクライス本部よりの重要な連絡です。まずはこの町の情報について。
Overseeing night in this area had been assigned to that girl. Anything regarding the malefactions was to be investigated, report, and at time dealt with. That was a job of the executioner. Normally an executioner handled battle. Of course, there wasn't a clear definition to the mission. There are times when they call for infiltration. Normally a team investigators would take action first. If the perpetrators were evil voids or embers, they would be silenced. However, currently the leech Christ has not accustomed to moving about in Japan, and the team was taking longer than usual. As a result, an executioner had precisely joined the investigation portion.
大半の内容についてはすでにご存知であるかと思われますが、リヒトクライスよりの公式な報告ゆえ、改めてお話しいたします。
She was right. Any information about the night in this town has already come through me since the moment I arrived. I questioned them in order to hear the official information.
最近この周辺一帯での不審な事故は際立って多く、周辺の中高学校施設、その生徒を中心とした事件が多数起きています。そして能力者による新興勢力が数多く立ち上げられていることで、そこへ所属する学生同士のトラブルが急増中です。
まあ、それは分かりやすい動きだな。すでに聞いている通りだ。
When you first join the organization, your ego is taken another level. Even Miracaz began walking around with too much confidence. It certainly was planned to seize for more conflict. An environment where you are forced to abide by school rules, I would assume that residents becoming stronger. To be different from the other makes them feel they have some status.
インバースの異常発生、これの原因はもちろん分かっていません。夜の発生は数字としては確かに多い。虚無の報告も相応に多いですが、全体の被害を考えると少ないと言えます。通常はインバースの数、混沌者数、行方不明者数、虚無の目撃数、この辺りの数字はほぼ同比率で一定します。しかしこの町でのそれはインバースの数だけが異様に多い。
見えない虚無や能力者を生み出しやすい虚無がいるということか。誰かが意志を持ちてインバースを増やしているという線もある。
可能性としてそれらはすでに話されております。相当強力な個体がおり、 それが必要に犠牲者を出している可能性なども。
何にせよ注意は必要だ。インバースを増やそうと企む何者かして推測されるその意図は。
I could imagine a few grand plots, but not the only would they take a long time to execute. They will also acquire an intense amount of labor for the return they would receive. You would need to be very patient. You'll actually go through with it, and you will also have to live a long life.
全く不明です。単に仲間が欲しい、特定の能力保持者を探していると主観的な推測にしかならず、価値のある情報にはならないかと。
だな。
不明瞭な点は多いですが、現時点では人か虚無かのいずれかにそういった意志を持つ者が存在する。その可能性に注意してください。
ああ、そういったもの、人であろうと虚無であろうとくせ者である可能性は高いであろうからな。
続いて、増えたインバースがその力をぶつけ合うというと言葉がおかしいのですが、その争いを作るきっかけになっている新興勢力についてです。
I would say those abusing the powers of excess were more problematic. Wait, the problematic.
アムネジアを最大勢力とし、10名以下の中規模なもので20、それより少人数の無名組織までを含めると把握しきれていませんが、100は超えるものと推測されています。
100、そこまで多いのか。
The tandem birds alone. Alright, the tandem birds alone was already in a normal amount. And if the counts were actually 100, it was mind-numbing.
特に注意すべきは、当然最大勢力であるアムネジア、そしてそれに続くバン機械。この両者には許可なく近づくべからずという指示が出ています。しかし、これらの組織へ興味を持つ者は現在非常に多く、リヒトクライスとして近いうちに何らかの形で手を下したいとのこと。
手を下すか。面白い。私に言ってくれればいつでも出向くぞ。リヒトクライス本部にでも支部にでもそう伝えておいてくれ。
頼もしいお言葉ですが、今はなりません。パラドックスの実力がもう少し見えてからになります。
Amnesia. Interesting. This was the information I received when I came to Japan. There was an organization with Paradox as a center. She made claims that she was going to become a rebirth. The Paradox was the leader and is claimed to have more power than any other person. The level of the power was still unknown. Until the investigation concludes, I was told not to get involved.
リバースを目論む者、パラドックスのヒルダか。
Edelhide does it. Edelhide, alright. Let me put this mic close so you guys can hear my awesomest voice. Edelhide did wish for it, but after a certain accident, she's supposed to become a rebirth. I wasn't told of any details. My mother and grandmother shared that those who aim to become a rebirth often fail to their powers. The sorrow, agony, and its repulsive nature. I had only heard of such stories. If someone has fallen to the void, no matter who it is, you must cut off their heads without any hesitation. That was an iron rule. There was no other path. The abnormal amount of magnification that lurked around this town. Any moment, a person who has become a rebirth could appear. Actually, there was magnification who fell and had become major voids. Those may appear as well. Then, it wouldn't be the best to nip those problems in the bud.
エリカ様エリカ様
Yes?
ずいぶん怖い顔をされていますが。
ああ、すまない。細かな面倒ごと駆けつけて焼き払ってしまいたいと考えていた。こんな時に武具を取り上げられている無力な自分が笑えてな。お前らを縛り上げ取り返す算段を練っていたところだ。
I glare at them with a smile as I joke.
それは得策ではありませんのでおやめください。賢明なエリカ様であれば取らない選
Put that
択
mic down.
ですよね。
I was sure it was be easy to use brute force against them to get my weapons back. But if I did that, my status as a Wagner would just get worse. Since we both know that, we could only strain our smiles and glare at one another as we spoke.
まあまあ、二人ともその辺にしておいてください。我らは武具を預かり、管理するだけのもの。許諾を受けずに用いるかは、エリカ様の自制次第なのですから。それに、エリカ様でしたら、たとえ武具が揃わなくとも、この辺りをさまようものなど、足元にも及ばぬことでしょう。それほどに、彼ら一般の者との実力はかけ離れている。
Of course, that was true. My sword and shield were symbols. To increase my determination, I would be pathetic sword least Christ if I would not fight without them. However, it was more a matter of figuring something out without my weapons. I found it a little annoying that they would suggest that I was fine with absolutely nothing.
まったく不愉快な話だ。エーギスは仕方ないにしても、剣と盾くらいは自由にさせてほしいもの。
はい、その話も少しだけされております。さすがに剣、盾、通常武具まで没収は任務に支障があろうと。
遅い。素手で戦場へと放り投げる気か。すぐに許可しろ。
はい、ですから次の指令実行時よりと上は判断しております。
次の指令実行時？なんだ一体。謹慎中の者に何があるのだ。次があるなら早く言え。ねえ、二人してなんだその思わせぶりな間は。
What is something that difficult for them to bring up?
謹慎中、広い世界を見よ。同じ年代の子らに学べ。そのような目的で通っておりますこの学校。それが変わります。転校です。
What? Transfer? I was going to have to move to another school? There were orders. I was sure there was sound reasoning behind it, but I couldn't help but be surprised.
そうか。早いな。ここはそれなりに気に入っていたのだがな。
School tradition, the cafeteria, the velocities, the desserts, the atmosphere, the school takeout meals, everything had become convenient. I would miss it somewhat.
半分くらい学食のことで占められていないか。
I hope the next school would be a comfortable one.
時期はいつ頃なんだ？
決まってはおりませんが、来月以内をめどにとのことです。
そうか。急というほどでもないようだな。
I still had some time before I would leave. I needed to enjoy the time I left. I needed to enjoy the time I had left.
それで申し上げにくいのですが、
Was I gonna lay on bed so I gotta get comfortable?
なんだ、続けてくれ。
Hard to bring up? What could it possibly be about? They had better not tell me to go to the other side of the world. Sakurai slowly spoke up.
共学の学校なんです。
Co-education? Co-educational? Did she mean?
男女共学の学校、つまり男子生徒がいます。
なんだと？あの汚らしい生物と共に学業を学べというのか？
はい、これも勉強だと。
That was unreasonable. The reasoning was sound, but it had never crossed my mind. I wasn't looking forward to it. If they were old and calm gentlemen, that would be a one thing, but children were loud, unrefined, evil beings. This is horrible. I don't have projectors. I don't have prejudice against men, mind you. But I could never see eye to eye with those circuited and uncivilized, immature life forms. If it were possible, I would rather they move to another planet.
慰めになるかどうかわかりませんが、我々も一緒に転居いたします。学校自体への転校、ご同行はもうしなくても大丈夫かと話しておりますが。
That was true. We didn't have remained together. Pardon me. I would have been fine. However, that was the only if we were able at this school. But there were male students here. Boys, just thinking about them made me depressed. It was such a horrible condition. That's my heartfelt pain. I was so shocked. I lost my appetite for dessert. Even the memories of my delicious lunch had disappeared. Before hearing of this, I would have remarked that would work events we discussed did not leave the aftertaste.
どうかされましたか？
なんでもない。自分の胸に聞くといい。食べ物の恨みは深いからな。覚えているといい。
Okay. That was okay. That was a closet that I accidentally banged when I scooped my gaming chair over. My gaming chair broken. My gaming chair is broken. I might need another red gaming chair. That'll be good because I break my gaming chair when I lean my chair. Man, I really need another one, have I?
エリカ様、大丈夫ですか？お顔の色が優れませんが。
And whose fault was that? But they were just messengers. They didn't bear any responsibility. I have anger with no outlet. It was a situation where I would need to lower my tightened fits. Fist. Yo, I gotta go crisscross. And I could move my mic here. So, squeak, squeak, squeak. Wait. Wait a minute. Restart all over. Restart all over. Restart all over. Restart chapter. Okay.
どうかされ。
食べ物の
エリカ様。
Okay. Whose fault was that? Well, they were just messengers. They didn't bear any responsibility. I had anger with no outlet. It was a situation where I would need to lower my tightened fist. Supposedly, I would get these offensive orders soon. I had no choice but to hope that the details would be changed. Okay, now we go ahead and start with chapter 3. After the ascendant of the afternoon, class was over. The school day was finished.
今日無事に生き延びることができてよかった。
Of course, it was a given to survive the day. Nothing would have happened in this place like this, but the shock with transferring was still affecting me deeply. While boring at times, this school was also enlightenment during moments like tea time. Just the other day, I had hope for something interesting would happen. I was sorry for having said such things. I dragged my feet on the walk home. I did not want to have a car pick me up. The shock was just too much for me. I wished only to be alone. How many more times did I need to go through something like this? The thoughts in my head felt dull.
午前だけで疲れ、午後でとどめを刺され。これが5回で1週間。1週間が4回で1ヶ月。1ヶ月が。
Eventually, I stopped thinking. It was too long. I knew it. There was no way I could live a normal school life. Both of the martial streets was fragile were eating away at me. I wondered if people would think I was foolish for looking to upset.
そのような目で見られるのは屈辱だな。しっかりせねばなるまい。
I protrude my chest and straighten my back. I must not look down, but up. I must move forward. Red spread across the blue sky, then purple. Only a little while ago, the sun looked to be setting rather quickly, but it seemed now I could appreciate the sunset for a while longer. Because of the gloomy situation, I felt a bit melancholic. It also could have been because I was walking home by myself. Which was where? The order of this afternoon, Sakurai and Murayama supposedly the order this afternoon, Sakurai and Murayama supposedly they had business to attend to after class and left the classroom after the bell rang. I still understood that they were doing their jobs. They did nothing wrong. They said that their errand wouldn't take too long. They said that we could go home together if timing was right. I wasn't a child. I was perfectly capable of going home without them from the time to time. If we were always together, it would be suffocating. I was sure we will need some time off. Since I was getting used to the land, the two haven't been assigned to support me as often. There was a limit to monitoring my activities. So it was possible that they weren't thinking about it. They both said alright, without a the, they both said they needed to go somewhere. I have been left behind at the school. I had gone to see a flowers medicine during the afternoon. My classmate invited me to take a look with them. Although it was for a brief time, we saw them together.
二人はいない。当然私一人で相手をしたが、ま、花の話題であればそれくらい気楽なものさ。
Seeing all the people there at lunch got me depressed, but after school was different. There were too many people around, and I was able to enjoy the flowers and legends and beauty.
さて、村山たちからの連絡もない。先に帰っていいものか。
There was no need for me to wait there, but I continued wandering around. The sun was about to disappear. I walked around very slowly. The sun descended in a dim back alley. An entrance stood. I could faintly sense it. Dissonance.
とても狭い。わずかなものだが、権限のよどみ。
It seems to be oddly stored manufactured. I suppose that stagnation did happen, but could I describe this? There was a dark path that extended further back, and I felt as if I could see something swarming. A rat scurried by. A leaf fluttered the wind. It could simply be that.
権限の気配さえなければそれで済ませられたが、これではな。
I couldn't just ignore it. I could have just ignored it. I look over at the entrance just to be sure.
見つけた。間違いない。
I looked carefully, and there it was, one small void. Today was a special night. For it to show up on an ordinary day made me realize that we were experiencing the abnormal state. The small void was in a form black jelly. It creeped slowly my way. What is it after me? That's food.
食欲の塊。本能だけとはいえ、この私を食おうと。面白い。
I briskly walked over. Whoa! I step on it. The void erupted the void erupted as if it were a water balloon, and in a black mist, it dissipated into air.
こんなものを潰して回るなど、あまり趣味のいいことではないが、黙って見過ごせば、少なからずよそで害を生むのでな。許せ。
Most normal humans would not have been able to see this thing, and because of that, we were often bitten without being able to see the sources. The only human who could see the void were those who were particularly sensitive, or those who were overflowing with the power of manifestation. Even if you are no longer human, but had a power stored within you, if you could see it, you could touch it. If you could touch it, you could smash it.
しかしまあ、この平時に虚無がのこのこと歩いているなど、この地は夜との境が薄い。虚無が現れやすい土地柄というが、これでは確かにインバースの大安売りになるのも道理だな。
But why were so many manufacturing appearing? Was there a good quality nourishment for them here?
餌に釣られて現れるというのはいい読みかもしれない。次の話し合いの機会に報告してみるとするか。さて、一匹いたら何十匹というわけではないが、うつろの夜へのほころび、そこを伝え出てくるのであれば、まだ潜んでいてもおかしくないはず。
Somewhere around is viciously. I could still sense the manifestation nearby. It had left. It was almost as if tonight was very premature night.
まどろっこしい。我が権限の炎で周囲一体まとめて焼いてしまいたい気分だ。
The desire to burn. That was dangerous thought. Perhaps I was stressed because my abilities had been restricted. For a little while, I looked around, but I didn't find any void that resembled what was sensing. Well, was I wrong? Maybe it was pointless to continue searching. Just when I was about to go home.
珍しいな。電話がかかってくるなど。
I could never get used to this vibration.
村山たちからに決まっているがな。
I was given this phone for my job, as well as my safety. It was also a a communication tool to use with my school friends. However, it was quite rare for me to receive a phone call. I fumbled around for my phone. There. The phone continued to ring. It shook, flashing its lights at me, using various means to tell me I was receiving a call. God, how annoying. I know that you're calling me.
開いて確かこのボタンだったかな。
Since I wasn't used to it, I felt myself getting nervous.
私だ。
村山です。エリカ様、今はどちらにおられますか？
It says she finished her errands. It seems she finished her errands and wanted to meet, but I had to come this far, so I felt it was pointless. I told her I was in the alley next to the shops, a fairly easy place to locate. When I gave her a rough description, Murayama seemed to have figured out the rest of it.
それでしたら、私も近い場所におります。すぐにそちらに向かいますので、落ち合いましょう。
A manufacturer was lurking nearby, and a void had just made an appearance, so I defeated it. That I told her. I suddenly felt a strong jolt. Something disappeared.
どうしました？
いや、こちらへは来なくていい。近くにいる。
エリカ様、エリカ様。
Another void. I sense it. What is it hiding? Did another just appear? That I didn't know. But I sensed an intense hunger and desire to kill. I didn't have the time to talk. I immediately put the phone back in my bag, threw it aside, and got a stance.
と言っても武器があるわけでな
I
し。
don't have a weapon.
注意して
The
構
best I
えを
could
取るく
do
らいが
is to be
限度
able
な
to high
のだ。
alert. The manufacturer I said was far stronger than what I was just dealt with.
確かに強い。が、それでも権限の高まり具合は下の上か。先ほどの黒ゼリーより幾分強いという程度であろう。
I forced on direction it was coming from. I started into the shadows of the building and I saw a rap and raver. And from the shadow, I saw another small void crawling out. A tongue with a tit split in two was tricking me. Oh, trickling. Okay, a tongue where a tip split in two was trickling out. It was scooping out an area. It was the size of a dog or a cat, but looked like a reptile.
権限の乱れた血とはいえ、このクラスがうろうろしているのか。これに襲われては、一般の者はひとたまりもなかろうな。
The speed of void was not particularly impressive. What it needed to aware of the most was their size and the intelligence. If large, but intelligent, it was easy enough to run. But mid-class voids tended to move and think like animal.
仕方あるまい。先ほどの黒ゼリーの続きだ。やるか。
Of course, defeating would be easy for me, but unlike the previous one, it didn't look like I could just stomp on it.
剣が手元にない以上、素手による打撃か。優雅ではないな。やはり権限の炎で一気に焼き尽くす。それしかあるまい。
Although it would dealing with a weakling. It had been a while since I had battled. Honestly, I felt so excited.
楽しい時間が短いのは残念だが、一瞬で。
I will focus power. Okay, I will focus power into a flame for the first time in a long while. A red flicker began to appear in my right hand.
やはり剣を構えぬと閉まらないものだな。
I gave a wry smirk. This was prey not worth my time, but it would be the first time in a while I should get oh, that word again. Subjugated. Okay, that's easy to say. I gave a wry smirk. This was prey not worth my time, but it would be the first time in a while that I subjugated the void with my bare hand.
そこを動くなよ。
I aimed and smote my arm. The flame that was in my hand. I invented throwing it. It burst forth and shot out a loud spear. Twisting and flying toward the void. The void moved slightly to the slide, but it didn't make it in time. The flame spear hit. The surrounding area burned. The void back body began to disperse. Wait, disperse? Disperse? Its exit scattering into the air.
まあ、こんなものか。
Although it has been a while, I still had it in me. Taking care of the void of that nature was piece of cake. But I had underestimated is vegetally.
ほう、まだ動けるか。
It had moved ever slightly beforehand. Or perhaps it was that the flames went a little astray. I wasn't able to defeat it in one hit. Despite having his whole body burn into flames and its manufactured scattering, it wobbled over, trying to return to night, their nest.
しぶといな。それならもう一撃くれてやるまでだ。
Onto my second flame spear, I gathered the flames in my fist and moved to throw it. Suddenly, I sensed something coming from behind, a shadow circling around the void ahead.
なんだ、人？
The black shadow continued on, as if it were attacking the void. It was just at the same time the shadow came down. The ground shook, and crashing shock traveled all the way to my back. I couldn't see clearly, but it must have been a kick that was so intense that it came falling from the sky toward the earth. That one hit eliminated the void completely. It was weak, rather, already on the verge of death. Who was it that killed the void without hesitation?
いや、あの稲妻のような動き、ただものではあるまいがな。
The shock caused smoke and dust to erupt from where it struck, but it was beginning to clear. In it, I saw the back of the girl. I saw the back of the girl with long hair.
大丈夫でしたか、エリカ様。
She turned around, and I saw this familiar face.
お前だったのか。こんなに早く来るのなら、私が頑張らずともよかったではないか。
ご冗談を。私は動けぬ虚無を踏んだだけです。 私一人ではあのような大きさ、とてもとても。
How could she say that without a once a fear on her face?
とりあえずこの場を離れよう。他の者に見られるのも面倒だ。まったく今日はいろんなことが起きる。とんでもないあくびだな。
Oh, it was nice to get back into it.
はい。エリカ様、お怪我はありませんか？
あのような小物相手に。
Although I didn't get hurt, my shoes did get dirty. We chatted as we walk away. We step away from the area of the manifestation from earlier. The sudden erupt the manifestation was not as stable as an ordinary night. If you stay too long, you would feel something familiar to motion sickness. So, I would rather not linger. Right before we left, Murayama picked up shopping bag on the side of the street. That must have been her rant for the day.
さあ、ここでよかろう。先ほどの見事な動き、素晴らしかったぞ。随分と大層な爪を隠しているのだな、お前は。
Just like in the alleyway, there was no nearby. It would be fine to cover so normally.
何をおっしゃいますか？誤信程度のものです。
Once self-defense, more like overkill.
互いのため、深くは聞かずにおこう。この話はおしまいだ。私は何も見ていない。
はい。私もエリカ様が炎を用い戦うところは見ておりません。
I'm technically not allowed to hunt. I'm technically not allowed to hunt voids, even at this level. Well, as long as I didn't go to overboard, they would usually let it slide.
お前さえ良ければ、今度トレーニングに付き合ってくれ。体が鈍って仕方ない。
お望みであれば。私にお相手が務まるか不安ですが。
She was being humble. I didn't like these answers. If we did train together, I wouldn't go easy on her.
さて、それでは先ほどの本題を言え。急に何の用なんだ？
I stopped to look her in the eyes.
はい。一刻も早く伝えるべき事案が届きました。
明日でも電話でもという悠長なものではないのか。
はい。電話ではいささか緊張感に欠けてしまう内容ゆえ、直接のお話をとの判断に至りました。
そうか。この異様に高まった力、これに乗じて何かを企む者たちが動く。それに関する話と見受けるが、当たっているか？
The rising powers. They were finally on the move. If we were to make a judgment of this evening, that was a feeling I had.
ええ。エリカ様の推測に間違いはなく、先ほど本部から指令の通達があり、そのことでのお話です。
数日中にうつろの夜に匹敵する夜が訪れよう。荒れた夜がな。何にせよ急なこと。それへの指令というのは何なんだ？パラドックスの首を取れという話なら歓迎なのだがな。
Murayama seemed surprised but also happy. She smiled with mixed emotion playing on her face.
なんだその笑みは。
当たらずとも遠からずというところです。
Immediately, her expression turned back into her work face.
なんだ。
I had never even considered it. A real battle with a void earlier. My body was acting for it, wishing to return to the battlefield immediately. But what I had said just now was merely a joke. Would they truly give me such orders? Despite my provocation, despite my provocation, I was beginning to question headquarters reasoning. What we were thinking.
順を追って説明いたします。定期的に現れるうつろの夜、それに対し突如現れる夜、憂いの滅命。
A night sky that destroyed all light. They were both referred to as the night, but if you were to be picky on their classification, that was how they were separated.
それは数日内に起こると見られています。そしてその夜に、この付近の最大勢力であるアムネジアが動きます。
ほう、その名が出てくるとは面白い。ついに我らとの全面対決、その覚悟ができたということか。それで私を呼び出したのだな。いいぞ、面白いぞ。
The amnesia had attacked his breast before. To be more accurate, they made a commotion at the front door and went home. There barely any damage done to the branch. We were still unsure why they did that. I heard that the staff member of our youth erupted to steal our treasure scripture. How dare they? So, this would be a perfect chance to give them our thanks. Perhaps I will finish them off entirely so they will never try with us again.
いえ、アムネジアの目的は同じ新興勢力、晩期会です。
何？
Although it was command for emerging powers to clash, an organization as big as Indonesia considered the tiny Bankikai as their rival.
少々理解できないな。アムネジアはなぜ晩期会を？
はい。急激に勢力を伸ばすオーガ、その動きがアムネジアを刺激。パラドクスがしびれを切らせた。そのような流れが推測されています。アムネジア、晩期会、双方手だれが多く、大きな消耗と被害が予想されており、権限の統制という視点からそれは好ましくないと。従い、アムネジアの方を壊滅、もしくは反壊させよとの命が本部よりエリカ様へと下されました。
謹慎中の者に随分な大役を与えるものだな。なりふり構っていられないか。
This is very pleasing news, but I tried not to show my excitement, and instead begrudgingly agreed with the snide remark. There are limited numbers of executioners in this land. Naturally, the sword of the leech Christ would be tasked with these orders. It would certainly be too much it would certainly be too much for the burden for someone like Aurier.
壊滅の対象。それが晩期会側でない理由はあるのか？
はい。アムネジアの方が人数が多いこと。それに伴いまして、根幹を構成する者の数も質も高いと予想されます。 ここでアムネジアが勝利すると合流する者はさらに増える。これを機とし潰しておくならこちらであろうと。
では晩期会、特にオーガへの手出しは？
あちらからの攻撃敵意があれば構わないものとします。やりすぎになれぬよ
う。ではその場にいる者ら、最悪の場合は全員始末していい、そういうことか？
I wasn't saying I wanted to kill them all. It was a matter of asking whether I could swing my sword at full power. Depending on the line they drew, I would adjust my actions accordingly.
いいえ、いかなる状況でもとどめを刺すことはなりません。幹部の者を一人、見せしめに器を砕くだけでいいです。
随分と手ぬるいことだな。
子供の仕置きには十分であるかと。
パラドクス、聞くところあれはリバースを目指すなどとのたまう一回のインバースとして放置していい器ではなかろう。
I wasn't asking for approval to kill someone. I was simply asking how far I should put my heart into it.
ご理解を。今回の指令ではこの対応で十分なものです。いかなる場合であろうとその命を狩ることはあってはならないこと。
ああ、わかった。すまぬな。この話は終わろう。
They were talking this too easy. We need to go all out. Amnesia should regret having attacked our branch. No. It would be best to make them regret to regret it was afterlife.
器を砕き、カリスマ的な存在、その影響が弱まれば済む話です。この国の言葉に、意の中の蛙、大海を知らずという言葉があります。大海を知らないカエルは、自分を食らう大魚を知れば、おとなしくなります。
まあ理解はしよう。最後のカエルの例えは言葉が難しくよくわからなかったが。
井戸に落ち育った見識の狭いカエルです。その中しか知りません。
なるほど。この世界の広さを思い知らせるべきだということか。
The language in the country is so sensitive.
して、その指令というのはいつから有効となるのだ？我が剣と盾はいつお返し願えるのです？監視員様。
Although brief, I felt the build-up resentment snap at her. I was as excited as I could be.
もちろん、エリカ様よりの承諾の返答を持ち、それより72時間および夜の終了確認までの時間、一時的に武具の返却をし、装具使用の制限を解除しましょう。
Then my answer as simple. I was so happy. I felt my mouth curl. I saw myself in the mirror. I would have seen a big smile.
承諾した。戻り次第早急に武具を返してくれ。鈍った体、なじませねばならぬからな。
はい。ご武運をお祈りします、エリカ様。
誰に向かっての言葉だ？虚無狩りワーグナーだぞ、私は。
A void hunter. So, I broke off from Moriyama, who said she needed to communicate with headquarters. she ended saying she ended saying she would give me the details at a later time. She must be busy preparing for the night. I won't get in her way.
謹慎できた地で願ってもいない戦こと。少しは面白くなってきた。久しく手にしていない被験、清純、錆びついてなどいなかろうな。
The mission suppressed the amnesia. They could only ask me. If only I could fulfill this. I was sure that the truth, but it was all the facade. I assumed this was training for me, and to certain extents, a challenge I must overcome it, and Aurier Valander. Of course she would appear as well. They probably wished for me to fight alongside her and learn something. That was their goal.
冗談ではないぞ、アーデルハイトよ。その手には乗るか。私は私で歩こう。他の者の助けなど借りぬさ。さあ、次の夜。楽しみなものだな。アムネジア、晩期会。双方首を洗って待つがいい。この虚無狩りの剣で倒れること、誇りに思い散りゆくのだな。
Wow, that was all Ragnar's lore. I wonder Enkidu could unlock things like, I think Hilda will be down there to 22. Oh, there's 22 scenarios. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Seth right there. The chain soul. Seth might be had to unlock Linnea's scenario. Linnea's chapter. I don't know who go unlock Hyde. I think it was Linnea or Nanase? I hate Nanase. I'm not sure who gonna unlock Scobby and Linnea, whether it's Seth or Walsting. Okay, we'll start Enkidu last. So I gotta take a few minute break, chat. This few minute break. I'll be back. I'll be back at a long break, chat. I'll be back for some more Under Night in Birth lore of the Chronicle mode, so we can complete Enkidu. If we didn't unlock, then I will do Walsting and then Seth. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, we finished Ragnar though. The Saint appears. I don't know who's number 4 gonna be, but I could tell it was a Nighttime Void 3. No, 4. If it wasn't 4, that might be something. Phone on. I think it was phone on. Now to say hi, Linnea. Macabre. Yeah, Akatsuki and Eltnum are not in the scenario because they are guest characters. Like, let me look at the character select, and you can see both Akatsuki and Eltnum are guest characters. Like, you saw the chick from the Melty Bliss series. You saw the badass motherfucker who from Akatsuki Blitz Camp. Mika is complete. Byakuya is complete. Chaos complete. Statista, I think it's only her for the nighttime void. So I guess she was complete. Yuzu complete. Carmine complete. Gordo complete. Incomplete. 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 While Joki's in there. He's in there. He's in there. I heard he's in the Makava story, so he's in there. So he's uncompleted. She's complete. Incomplete. Incomplete. Complete. Incomplete. 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 So yeah, both Eltnum and Akatsuki are not in the scenario. So they had nothing to do with it. So yeah. So yeah, chat. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a break. I gotta get some more water. I might have to get myself a larger cup. So yeah. Break time. Oh, don't have to be bored. Okay. Alright, back, chat. Alright, okay. My final break was over. Finally get some water. Trying to put my clothes on my bed. I had to fold it after this. I can't wait to watch Castlevania. Might have to watch 2 episodes somehow. I don't know how many episodes are Castlevania New Crew. Alright. Okay. Now we're finally gonna do Enkidu right now. So yeah. Yeah. Festival Flame. Showtime. Can't wait to do Enkidu. In the back of the park, a quiet place where not too many people went, there was a big manor. It was still a new building with the contemporary vibe. No historical impression about it all at all. No historical impression about it at all.
外観だけを見れば大半のものが美術館だとでも思うであろうな。
It was a nice place though. An entrance was building majestically. I went inside. Upon entering, there was a handwritten sign.
アムネジア縮小会の会場、このすぐ先、庭でね。
See you at the lawn.
このような場所に呼び出され、何事かと思えば、縮小会、開催を聞いていなかったわけではない。祭り好きな連中だ。こんなことであろうと思ってはいたが。
The party was about a big battle with a Bankikai. It was to celebrate our effort during the victory.
あの連中、付き合えぬ者どもではないのだが、こういう軽い発想だけはついていけぬ。こうしたねぎらいの催しも組織には必要なことではあろうが、こんな場所へ俺を呼ぶ必要はあるまい。
It's like calling a clown to the funeral. I clearly didn't belong.
あの連中とは言ったものの、おそらくこれの首謀者はパラドクス一人であろうがな。
Red and white handmade flower decorated the board, but there was a big gap in between and the bottom half didn't have any flowers. To put it frankly, a very sloppy made decoration.
パラドクスが途中で飽きたのだと容易に想像がつく。
Although I haven't known them too long, just looking at this, you can tell it gives of the people in this group. In the group, if the Pontifical Perfectionist Operations Officer, oh, the officer had led her and handed this, it wouldn't have gone this way. I passed by that sloppy sight and followed direction heading for the yard. I could immediately tell where the venue was. The sun had come down and there was lightning set up outside. It stood out more than other areas, and there was no way you would miss it.
随分な気の入れようだな。
Let me wash my hands real quick, chat. Alright. Oh, there's a toilet there. I thought I put it in the bed. Okay. Here he goes. There were tables a line all through the yard, and each table was overflowing with food.
これを全て食うつもりなのか。ここに集まる連中は何人集めるつもりなのだ。しかしその割に招待客の姿が少ないか。
It was 10 minutes before the start time, but the place still felt nearly empty.
アムネジアの者らの印象ではこういう宴を好み我先に集まってきそうなものだが、時間にルーズな連中も多いのだろうな。
Although there weren't many around, I looked to see who was here. Most of them were having peaceful conversation. Some of them seemed to already be drunk. Everyone was dressed in their usual clothing. Most of them were in formal attire. Those who must have been the style at the venue.
常日頃柄の悪い連中の集まりだ。そこは気にすまいな。
When I noticed that, I felt a little relieved and laughed. I couldn't do formal clothing either.
して呼びつけた張本人であるパラドクスの姿がどこにも見えん。一体どこにいるというのだ。人もそう多くないこの場、あの派手な格好を好む者が目立たぬはずはないのだが。
She gathered people together, made them wait, and would later arrive feeling full of herself. That seemed like a thing she would do. Maybe I could kill time in the back.
珍しくこの場へと姿を見せると言っていた参謀の姿もない。強欲の者は仕方なかろうが、あの女はともかく参謀の方が寝過ごしいというのはあまり想像できぬが。
Or maybe there was another reason. I was sure there were other things they need to do, but with no details as to why they are absent. In the end, I wasn't sure how they were able to function. I was troubled, clearly unsent to the type of gathering. I walk around to look a paradox. Maybe I should ask a waiter. Since they planned this party, I figured it would be good to eat, but unfortunately I wasn't that hungry.
無理に食せばそれは無駄な肉となる。戦の際に不利となる。
Or, so I thought before I saw a drumstick placed on the tray in front of me. The waiter offered it me, so I couldn't help out but accept. I figured I'd get hungry eventually. I'm hungry too, so I decided to take one. Since this was a party, I'm sure you will have to hold one of these some points. I walk around. A few people saw me and approached me. They mentioned a battle against a Bankikai, saying I was disgusted. Remember, saying all of these words of a compliment to me.
あの場にいたというだけで、俺は何もしてなどいないというのにな。
Okay. Oh. Okay. I guess it would be too much to say I felt guilty, but I did feel a little awkward. Although I don't feel bad for having someone compliment me.
しかし身内とはいえ名も顔も知らぬ者ども楽しげに話などという器用な真似この俺にできるはずもない
I didn't such much strength from them, and I was not interested. I tried my best to be rude. I tried my best to not to be rude, and made a bare minimum small talk before moving on.
では人に呼ばれているのでな
I left a group and started to look for the problem marker. Alright, I left the group and started to look for the problem makers again.
このような面倒ごと挨拶ごとをほぼ全員に対し行う必要があるのだからな上の連中の苦労も少しは認めてやらねばなるまい
Such thoughts as I continued my search. This value wasn't all that big. I finished my rounds quickly.
やはりここにはいないようだな
Unfortunately, no matter how much I walk around, I couldn't find the one that invited me here. The venue was lit. I would circle around it. I walked towards a plant garden that usually did not get light at night, but I didn't even sense anyone around there.
まさかと思うがあの者ら今日の呼び出しのことを忘れてはなかろうな
But considering them, it was possibility. Even the opposite being pulled around by paradox. There's time where he was a little off.
そもそも俺がここへ来ようと来まいとそのような細かいことを気にする者どもでもあるまい
I just needed them to know I honored their invitation by attending. It might be best to not worry about it and just drink alone here. But they claim that we need to talk, so they may be upset if I just ate and left. Especially that woman. She would be so annoying about it.
まったく
God,
面倒なものだ
this is so troublesome.
このような状態この時期になぜ俺を交えた3人で話がしたいなどと重要な話をするのに強欲なぜあの男の名が上がらぬ参謀はあの者抜きで何を企もうというのだ
No matter how many problems there were, the way he held in being in the organization was significant.
強欲があれしきで心折れ逃げ出すような歪小な輩には見えぬ見限るあの男を除いての話に何の意味があるのかひとまずは強欲抜きで当面どのように動くかであろうか
It was pointless for me to try to separate on the situation. I won't know until I ask directly. I ran out of ideas and look at my surroundings. I saw. Man, Alexa was loading. She'll be alright. I saw there was in a window in a manner that it was lit.
屋敷の中よもやあそこにいるわけではあるまいな外は虫が多くてなどといかにもあの女が口にしそうなことどこか会場とは別の場所そこでくつろいでいるのかもしれぬ
I can't do one last search and check the manor. If they're not there, I can't just eat and leave. I done my part. I check on them passively, making sure they weren't among them. I had no need to rush. I would take an evening stroll over.
この手に持つ肉はそろそろ食わねばなるまいな。
Oh, I've been to this place. I left the place from earlier and reached the front entrance of the manor. I heard a familiar voice resounding the echoes.
ちょっと縁起道あんたそんなとこで何やってんの？
That's Hilda.
こっち来なさいな。
That's
外にいると
Hilda.
虫に刺されるわよ。
It was no mistake. That voice belonged to Paradox. Just as I thought, she was in the manor. One half of the great door was open, and she mentioned for me to come over.
やはりか。
I couldn't help but laugh at how accurate my guess was. I suppose it wasn't a surprise. Given that I'm sharp and she's simple-minded.
そちらであったか。今向かおう。
Just earlier, I was getting annoyed and thinking of leaving, but now that I had encountered the boss, I couldn't ignore her. I think she told me to hurry up. Paradox mouthed something as he walked off, but the big door creaking made it hard to hear.
こらえ性のないあの女だ。少しでも待たせようものなら、一人先へと歩き、姿を消し、また面倒になるであろう。
I should go after her so I don't lose her. I pushed open the door and walked into the manor. When I entered, I saw the Paradox standing nearby in the grand hall.
このようなところにいたのか、パラドクス。
I felt a little annoyed and a bit fragile. I wondered if she caught it.
はいはい、話は後々。とりあえず行くわよ。
She absolutely did not catch it. As soon as the Paradox saw me, she turned around and started to walk. She was wearing tall heels. She wasn't walking too fast. I don't think she'd leave me behind. We went the stairs and to the back of the room. The light in the hallway was dim, and mixed with the silence, gave off the slightly eerie feeling. It was creepy, but it's just quiet. I don't have a worry in losing her. If something were to hiding, I know. In fact, I feel safer because I didn't have to worry about being attacked.
はい、ここ。
Oops.
はい、ここ。到着。
I stopped walking, and the Paradox pointed to the room. The door was slightly larger than the other. It was also decorated as such.
また、この者らしい優雅な部屋を選んだものだな。
I shook my head, unsurprised. Paradox opened the door and slipped inside. I follow her in. Wow, okay. That was long short of chapter 1. Um. So this stream is going to be cut off by a minute. So let me type something in the chat real quick. Okay. I had to find some notes. So. But no, on chat. I'll be in the game in a minute. Notes. Alright. Moving on. Oh, here we are. The room I was taken to the room I was taken to was a westernized room. The light was dim, the furnishing was polished, and its dual reflection was beautiful. The shelves inside had bottles of Western alcohol lined together. A Western alcohol line? I pass. You know I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do drugs at all. I pass, thank you. Let me eat one more. Oh. Somebody give me soda or something. Anyways.
適当にその辺座りなさいな。
Paradox drift onto a sofa and urged me to sit. Just to be sure, I went around the room once and sat across from her.
あんたお酒飲めるでしょ。なんかこれ綺麗で美味しそうなデザインだし、飲んでみたら。
She chose a bottle from collection. Oh, okay. Right. She chose a bottle from the collection and poured it into a glass before waiting for my reply.
この者の性格を考えればこうなるであろうな。
On the other hand, Paradox seemed to be drinking ordinary water.
なんだこの者、見かけによらず酒は飲まん
It's
の
just like I drink water.
それとも水は飲みすぎての小休止のためか。
She doesn't drink alcohol. She doesn't look as if she doesn't. A mystery depends. But whether or not she drank didn't matter. The question was whether or not I should drink what she gave me. That was something I should consider.
はいはい。それじゃあ早速乾杯。
ああ。
She lifted the glass up to her chest, and then she took the sip.
香りがいい。だが、俺には洋酒の味はわからぬな。
この間の戦い、楽勝だったけどさ。まあいろいろあったわね。ちょっと縁起道？何？怒ってるの？
wasn't angry. Maybe my face in alright, maybe my face in drinking the alcohol made it look as tough I was.
いや、そのようなことはない。それより参謀から話があるということだったが、ここにはお前と俺だけか。
Drinking one-on-one, this is beyond unexpected and rather suspicious.
何よ、不満？あ、それとも私と二人で照れてるの？意外と可愛いとこあんのね。あんた？
そうだな。こうして話す機会がなければ、お前のその見目に騙されていたかもしれんな。
This woman is beautiful when she keeps her mouth shut. I'm okay. I must admit that much. But when she opened that loud mouth of hers, her volume dropped. Her stupidity unfortunately seems to. As a result, I don't know which I prefer.
何その悟り顔。なんか悪口考えてんでしょ。ムカつく。あんたやっぱ怒ってるんじゃない？
いや、少々呆れているだけで平常通りだ。
You're mad, weren't you? Aren't you? You're mad, weren't you? Weren't you? Aren't you? Alright, you're mad, aren't you? Aren't you? To have someone repeat that over and over does get me annoyed. She needs to realize that.
ああ、わかった。オーガとの勝負を取っちゃったから怒ってるんでしょう。次会ったら譲るから、そんな怒るんじゃないの
Nah, I really wanted to yell at her. She making me see how narrow-minded and diminutive I am. A battle against that man. Just like Ogre, to follow through with what you believe in until the end. That doesn't happen all the time. Especially under the night where people were cavalier evolution together. To them, this is another way to experience fun.
この女にとっては、命を懸けた勝負も遊びの喧嘩も大差ないものなのであろうがな。俺たちという種はそうではないのだ。
なんだったらゴルドーとでも外で遊んできなさいな。あいつもすっごい強いからそれでも十分でしょ。あ、ゴルドー今いないんだっけ。じゃあケイヤスはどう？
I'm going to hold back. I gotta hold back the urge to shove that bottle into that blabbery mouth and explain instead.
戦いにはここぞという時期がある。
時期？
さよう、強欲の者、ハーベスター・ゴルドー。あの者は素晴らしい武の器を携えたものではある。だが、今の状態では、どんなに本気でし合う約束をしようと、真の極みは遠く見えぬであろう。
ん？何それ。今のゴルドーがふぬけてるのはそりゃわかるけどさ、怒らないと本気にならないとかって話？
大まかにはそのような意味だ。怒れば良いというものではないがな。怒りに足元をすくわれる。より単調に弱くなることもあろう。
はあ？何それ。また難しいこと言って。強いやつってのはどんな状況だろうと強いってのよ。まあとにかく次の獲物は譲ってあげるから機嫌直しなさいよ。
強いものとは状況、理由によらず強い。真理ではあるな。この女はそういう意味で言っているのではなかろうが、武の極みを求める者として命を懸けるに値すると思える相手、そうは巡り会えぬもの。強欲、今は時を置き再起を待つしかあるまい。そしてあの者は他者を守ることで本気になるような節がある。おそらく
Oops.
強欲、今は時を置き再起を待つしかあるまい。そしてあの者は他者を守ることで本気になるような節がある。おそ強欲、今は時を置き再起を待つしかあるまい。そしてあの者は他者を守ることで本気になるような節がある。おそらく今の俺がいかに戦を挑もうと無駄であろうな。
In order to get him serious, he needs to step away from here and become the enemy. That would be the condition for fighting him in a serious manner.
ああ、わかった。次からは必ず譲ることだ。つわものと拳を交えねば退屈で干からびてしまいそうなのでな。最後の楽しみまで耐えられそうにない。
The last bit of fun being you all.
ん？最後のお楽しみ？ケーキのイチゴとかの話？
いや、お前には分からぬ世界。放っておけ。
We were done talking, and I drank another sip. The taste of a Western alcohol is complicated. I was just wondering on what to do with the meat. I had in my hand. There was a knock on the door. The door opened, and a person walked in. Walking without approval means is a close comrade. Finally, the last actor has made the appearance.
いや、
Chaos.
遅れてごめん。ゴルドーが起きなくてね。
It was the staff officer, Chaos. Though he said he was late, the time of the meeting was actually scheduled for now.
なーに？あいつまだうだうだしてるの？私が行って引っ叩いてやろうかしら。
おいおい、引っ叩くと何が解決するんだいそれは。話が余計面倒な方に進んでしまうからやめてくれよ。
She stood up, clearly irked. It seemed she really would go over to slap Greed when the officer stopped her.
さすがにもうそこまで落ち込んでいたりはしないけどね。けどなんかぼーっとして考えにふけってることが多いというか、センシティブな時期。もう少し時間をあげてやってほしい。
He accosted her as he sat at the open seat to my side.
牛馬ではないのだ。承知したものをただ叩いて鼓舞することはできまい。今は待つしかなかろう。再びマレンを手に取る時を。
あ、そう言ってもらえるとゴルドーも救われるよ。
あ、そう。ほんとめんどくさいやつね。で、ケイヤス、あんたは何飲む？ああ、これなんかどう？なんか色が青い変なやつ。
Paradox as the officer. Alright, Paradox as the officer, but just like me, she didn't wait for him to respond and just prodded.
やめないかこのバカ女。まあいいけどね。基地のものだけを無難に選択していては新しきには出会えない。こうした機会は新たな発見、そのきっかけとなる。
でしょでしょ。じゃあ、はい。
The blue liquid made me lose the urge to drink. Just looking at it, I would have broken it if that would powder into my glass. This officer may have such stronger heart than I thought.
じゃあ、みんな揃ったところでもう一回、乾杯。
The officer checked out the glass and looked as though he regretted it. We're toasted. Afterwards, he looked as though he had tasted the worst thing imaginable, and regretted it even more. At the exchanging pleasantries, the officer started to speak about why we had gathered here.
それでだけど、先日の晩期会、オーガとの戦い、改めてお疲れ様だったね、二人とも。
はい、お疲れ様。
ああ、
そこで早速だけど、君たちと話しておきたいことがある。晩期会との戦いの反省と、僕たちアムネジアの今後についてだ。祝勝会でお祭りムードのところ悪いと思っているんだけど、こういうことは忘れないうちに早めに片付けておきたいだろう。
その話、我らだけで良いものか。
I question greed absence.
なあ、仕方ないという状況も含めて、返答はイエスだ。
Where go though?
そうか。それ自体に異論はない。今後を話すのであるなら、この場に俺は不要であろう。お前たち幹部二人で決めればよいこと。新参者ゆえ、この場に居合わせる意味がない。
そう言わないでくれよ。組織の拡大に伴い、上の立場である者を増やすことも必要なんだ。君には今後、こういう話し合いに積極的に参加してもらわないと。
上だと笑わせる。
なあ、君は自分には向いてないって言うんだろうね。
そうだな。
I was only in this for the battle, so I had never considered being at the top of this organization.
不得手なことであろうと、君の実力は折り紙付きだ。その戦力を今後考慮しないわけにはいかない。別に上に立って作戦を考えろ、指揮を取れってことじゃない。今まで通り戦いに明け暮れてもらって構わない。それが君の仕事だからね。その仕事をする際に上として戦ってほしいってことさ。君を代わりに据えようというわけじゃないけど、ゴルドーの今後もわからないしね。
俺にあの男の穴埋めなど土台無理なこと。戦においてであろうとな。気と荷の重い話よ。
謙遜しすぎだよ。誰が見たって君の戦闘力は天下一品だ。ま、この辺りは今後また相談させてもらうとしよ
ゴールドーが今日ここにいないのは仕方ないにしても、私と縁起道だけ？他には話さないの？
Paradox seemed to think to talk about the future should involve that many others as well.
う。話さないでいいことだよ。今日話したいことは、ヒルダ、エンキ。君たち二人くらいしか気をつけなくていいことだ。他の面々はこの話のレベルまで到達してないからね。
随分ともったいぶるのだな。
The officer stood up the Apollo. The officer stood up apologetically. Wait, what? The Apollo Catali. He walked around slowly and continued, as if he were a professor lecturing.
現状では僕たち3人、ゴルドーも含め4人いてくれればベストだったんだが、まずはここにいる3人が共有、把握をしていればいいことだ。僕の話の前に、ヒルダの方はどうだい？前回のこと、今後のこと、何か言うことや思うことはあるかい？
今さら話すことなんてなくない？
Paradox spoke, twirling her hair around her fingers.
バン機械の連中もちょっと面倒ってだけで結局勝てちゃったし、私たちの前にこれ以上の敵対勢力が現れるって考えらんないわ。
おごり高ぶったセリフではあるが、確かにこの女の言う通り、アムネジアの戦力はすでに十分なものだ。近隣周囲にはすでに敵などない。あるとすれば最大規模のリヒトクライス。だがあれは強大すぎるゆえ、この話で一括りになどできに。我らが少し騒いだところでどうこうできるものではない。そして組織ではない個人としても最短級を想定した話となる。所在どころか存在の真偽さえ不明。そんな者たちに挑む算段を今考えていても仕方がない。
私たちっていっぱい新興勢力と戦ってきたじゃない？その中では確かに一番だったかしら、あいつらは。まあ他にも気になるのはそれなりにいたけどさ、この辺の新興勢力争いとしちゃもう終わったことよね。
妥当な意見だね。
遠くまで大勢でゾロゾロ攻めに行くとか戦国時代じゃあるまいし、本気すぎて面倒なこともしたくないし、アムネジアとして何をするかって言われると、そんなの各自適当でいいんじゃないの？組織の目標を決めるとかめんどくさいじゃない？されに。
She crossed her legs again and laughed, with conveying expression as if she was about to tell us a secret.
私はリバースを目指すって野望がある。
Good Lord.
このイグジスの力、まだまだ見えない深い底があるもの。この組織はリバースを目指すための手段でしかないんだから。
ああ、それは分かっている。君の悲願だもんね。それじゃあ次はそれに対するこちらからの話だけど、僕も戦力的にはバン機械なら勝てる、そう思っていた。
Sorry about
オー
that.
ガのパワーの底が見えないこと以外に不確定要素はなかった。力のぶつけ合いならヒルダが勝つと信じていたし、実際ほぼこの推察通りにことは動いたようだし。
当然
だがおごるな。あの者ら早期に叩けたというのが我らにとって幸運であった節もある。アムネジアの方が結成が早かった。そして敵の未熟さ、それが最たる勝因。誇れたものではない。俺の見立てではそうだな。退治の時があと一月の後となり、一人二人あちらに要となる者が集っていたのなら、この勝負分からぬ結果となっていたはずだ。
あんた戦いのことになると意外に喋るわよね。
Is that so?
ああ、それは延期の言うこともっともだね。結成が僕らの方が早かった。人材が偶然集まったっていう運の問題でもあった。でもその運も実力のうち だから勝利自体の否定はしない。戦力的に負け戦、運が良ければ勝てそうなんて状態ならこちらから勝負を仕掛けたりはしないからね。伏兵が数人いたら負けてたなんてずさんな予測は論外だ。いくら潜んでいようとヒルダが全部倒すだろうなんて適当な予測も本当は論外なんだけどね。話を戻すけど、ヒルダが言った通り今回の件で新興勢力争いは一段落ってところだ。今後は勢力争いに精を出すことなく隠して動くのもいい。王者としてあまりアクセクと動くのも良くないからね。ただね、ほら今回は失点があったじゃないか。大きいのが。
His expression was stern. The look of it didn't fit him. As he was always smirking with confidence. It was a conversation we had been avoiding. The core of today's discussion.
あれか。
あれか。
ああ、ロジャー。彼のことは残念だった。
A moment Roger was brought up, the atmosphere froze. For me, I barely knew him. He barely spoke. I guess I could say I had no emotion for him. I was just a person who saw his final moments. And for that, I do have a sense of compassion.
やめてよその話。知らないっての、あんなバカのこと。
I do. Bitch. Paradox down her drink.
このものとで知人が虚無と化し世から消失したのだ。悲しさ、悔しさ、それらが一切ないわけではなかろうにな。
バカだけど仇だけは取ってあげるわ。リヒトクライスにワーグナー、そいつら潰せばいいんでしょ。
ああ、それがせめてもの弔い。けどリヒトクライス、それ全体を潰すのは無理だからね。あくまで一矢報いる程度でいい。今回の事件、虚無落ちしたものの存在、その確認を機としてリヒトクライスの警戒が強化される心配もある。ゴルドーのこともあるし、この辺は一層注意する必要がある。
そうね。っていうかさ、私はゴルドーのやつの方が許せないわ。何よあいつ、一人で責任なんて感じちゃってさ。権限の力に飲み込まれたのはあいつの責任よ。責任ってか、それこそ不幸な事故じゃない。こんな意味わからない力の責任なんて感じることないっての。あんたたちには言っておくけど、もし私が力に飲まれてああいう風になったら躊躇なくとどめを刺しなさいね。刺した後も気になんてする必要ないんだから。
Paradox spoke her words confidently. I wonder if it was out the determination. Or... Wait, the determination. Or... if her emotion were coming through.
なあ、君に関しては分かっている。その際に躊躇することはないから安心してくれ。暴れる君を倒せるのか、それだけが心配でならないよ。
何よ、あんたは少しためらいなさい。
The officer... Okay. The officer explained he feels sorry for her beastly appearance. The beastly appearance. And would not want to exaggerate her resolve.
互いに相変わらずの憎まれ口よ。仲の良いことだな。
Paradox seems to pound from... Paradox seems to pound from his incessantly. She puffed out her cheeks, and began nibbling at the straw of their drink.
どこかのバカのせいで話が脱線してすまない。それでだ、今回の事故がヒルダのように自主的な動きの結果なら、ゴルドーはここまで責任を感じることはなかったはずだ。軽率に誘ってしまったことに責任を感じている。そういうことだ。ゴルドーが誘わなければロジャーはあの夜に来ていなかっただろうし。そしてロジャーの最後、本来ならゴルドーが手を汚すはずの幕引き、それを迷い、戸惑い、逃げ、他の人間に委ねてしまった。だから余計に歯がゆいんだろうね。
その辺はわからないでもないけど。
The officer looked at the paradox with a mixed feeling. To see her playing with the straw made it seem like she was a child being scolded.
おいおい、真面目な話じゃないか。そうやって拗ねていないで、少しはちゃんと聞いてくれ。
わかったわよ。はいはい、聞きます。
Although she still looked a little upset, a paradox straightened up and listened to what the officers had to say.
それでだ、今回の件、話が長くなるので、まず結論から言うが、言いたいことは2つ。まとめると根は同じで1つだけど。1、相手の命を奪うことの禁止。2、虚無落ち防止のためリバースを目指すことの禁止。ヒルダを除いてね。
From Hilda is banned from becoming a rebirth.
前者は今まで散々言っていることだし。
Wait a minute, stop. 1. You are forbidden to take another life. 2. In order to prevent people from falling to the void, everyone aside from Hilda is banned from becoming a rebirth.
理解はしているだろうけど、これに新たに加わった後者のルールが最短レベルの力を求めること。不要に深淵へと近づいて飲み込まれないよってことだね。僕らが周辺最強の勢力となった今、人員の増加が見込まれる。この辺は改めて各自しっかり守るようにしてほしい。いいね。
はーい。
ああ。
そしてこの2つの問題の根、辿っていくと同じ問題につながる。うつろの夜での死、現実への干渉、歪みがもたらす矛盾だ。今日のそしてこの2つの問題の根、辿っていくと同じ問題につながる。うつろの夜での死、現実への干渉、歪みがもたらす矛盾だ。ここのところをもう一度確認しておいてもらいたい。問題はここだからね。
The officer let out a big sigh and continued.
実際、うつろの夜なんてのはファンタジーの塊だ。不明な点が多すぎる。憶測を踏まえ、可能性としての危険を回避する話だから、その点は留意して聞いてほしい。
Oh man. He was very careful with his words.
まず、これまで僕たちはどんなに激しい喧嘩、戦いになっても、殺し、殺されという最悪の事態は避けてきた。それはヒルダにも延期にも散々言ってきたことだろう。
だったな。
Don't kill. When I first met him when joining Amnesia, that was the first thing he made me agree to. Those who opposed the manifestation had a virality in intense magnitude. They become the fullest death. As a result, it was difficult to end their lives.
存分に殴ろうとも、やりすぎる心配がないという点に関しては、それなりに気に入ってはいるのだがな。
もともと僕らインバースの生命力は強い。 肉体を維持する力だね。それはイグジスがこの世にとどまり存在するための力だからだ。
Once you die, you can no longer exist. The power of the manifestation. The power of the manifestation was a primordial power of waiting to exist in this world.
しかし通常の死ではないにせよ、今回それが起きた。誰かが誰かをというケースではないから、まあ少々特殊な状況ではあるけれど。虚無落ち、そしてその肉体、存在の消滅。飲まれて消えたロジャーは行方不明という扱いになる。これを機に関連する問題が周辺へ波及することが懸念される。
He looked at both of us and continued.
得体の知れない能力、それによる行方不明者、死者。社会的な問題を起こせば現実側だって対応せざるを得なくなる。そうすれば僕たちの立場は危うくなるだけだ。中世での魔女狩りみたいなことになるよ、最悪の場合ね。
The officer gave the ironic laugh. It may be overthinking things, but it could be a possibility.
だから力比べで殴るのはいいけど、それ以上はダメだ。用途を手にして人を切りたくなる心理と同じ。他者の命を奪うことが目的になってしまったら、それは能力者ではなく単なる殺人鬼だからね。これが能力の起こす現実との歪み、近寄るべきではないこと。ここまでは分かってはもらえているだろ
歪み歪みこと？
Does she not understand it?
歪み、例えるのならこの超人的な力で壊したものを現実の側へ知られた際にどう説明するかということ。面倒であるゆえ明るみに出ることのないよう配慮すべきであろう。
ああ、そういうことか。ならそう言ってよ。
そう言ってるじゃないか。壊すもの、この場合人だね。どうだい、面倒になるだろう。
そうだな。殺すなという言葉の意味はわかる。しかしそこにいささかの否定もある。
もちろん否定はあるだろうね。君は気難しそうだし。で、それはどんな否定なんだい？
敵となる者を殺めようという気はなくとも、みんなで仲良く遊戯や競技をしているつもりは俺にはない。真剣勝負、互いの名誉、命、すべてをかけ戦う場だ。拳届く以上、命断つ気で振るう。それが礼儀よ。戦での死を覚悟せぬ者が大勢いるというのが現実なのであろう。だが、俺と同じように命を懸けて戦いに赴く者がいるのもまた現実。以上だ。
なるほどね。いかにも高みを目指す武道家の考えそうなことだ。もちろんその考え、判断は僕にも理解はできる。それでも僕たちの殺すなというルールは変わらない。けどこれは絶対のものじゃない。場合によっての事故は考慮しなくてはならない。権限で強化された体、ちょっとやそっとで死にはしないだろう。だから勝負が決まって相手が立てなくなったところで、そこで終わりにしようってこと。君だってまさかそれ以上考えたりはしないだろう。戦いの果て、その結果としての死は仕方なくても、目的として死を求めるのはダメってことだね。どうだい？
それなら構わぬ。
なんだか面倒な話。そこら辺は個人個人で判断しなさいな。アムネジアの目的は優れた力の誇示、それを楽しむこと。
命を取るためとかそういう暗くて危ないの好きじゃないわ。
だね。まあ結局のとこ議論の行き着く先はそこも含めて個人の責任で判断するしかないんだけど、うつろの夜ってのは独立した異世界じゃないからね。この現実の延長線上での出来事だってことさ。二人ともそこを忘れないでほしい。
その表裏は一体。夜のすぐ裏には今の常世がある。立てた波風は世へと伝わり届きうる。そのようなところか。
そういうこと。何かあった際の社会的な死、大犯罪者として歴史に名を残すのは僕はごめんなんで、つつましく生きていこうじゃないか。
私もリアル犯罪者は嫌だな。
魔法で檻を破ったり変装したり高価な美術品を盗んだりなんて、ファンタジーで好き勝手な自由ができるのは20世紀までの話ってことさ。21世紀である今はファンタジーもルールに沿ってインテリジェンスに用いないと。
何それ、夢ないの？あんた頭いいからちょっと考えすぎてんじゃないの？
それはそうだよ。考えすぎること、それが僕の役割とも言える。まずありえないっていう最悪のシナリオまで想定しているだけさ。考えすぎてありがちな児童向けの小説でも書いてる気分になるけど、ここまでの最悪な状況にはならなくったって似た状況になった際にその対策にはなるだろう。
まあそうだけどね。力で消えた人間の方、警察なんかに聞かれてもなんて答えりゃいいのって感じだし。
権限の力がもたらす現実世界への影響。権限の力がもたらす現実世界への影響。考えたことはあっても目をそらしていた事柄ではある。
そういうことだね。僕が能力を使う無法者という立場で名を売っているけれど、それは交渉用、あくまで外向けの演出の話さ。実際は無法者集団なんていうリスクの高い行動、リターンが皆無な行動を取る必要はない。いや、してはいけない。これはそういう話だ。なんだいヒルダ、納得がいかないって顔をしてるけど。
そしたらなんかあれよ、リヒトクライスって結構好き勝手してるみたいだし、あんたの言うリスク、そういうしがらみ多そうなのになんであっさりとどめを刺したのかってね。
ああ、気づいちゃったか。その着眼点、君にしては上出来だよ。
ちょっとなんか私のことバカにしてない？
失礼な、褒めているんじゃないか。
ならもっとちゃんと賛美しなさいっての。何？それじゃ連中がお金とか権力とか持ってるからもみ消せるってことなの？
それもあるかもしれないね。あの歴史あるリヒトクライスだ。裏で繋がった手足となる団体が複数存在している可能性はある。単なる慈善団体ではなく、そういう可能性もあると考えるべきだろうね。まあ、そういう妄想は一旦置いておくとして、リヒトクライスの人間が即座に虚無化したものにとどめを刺した。それが示唆すること、考えられることは一つだ。
一つ？なんでなの？
それは強欲を含めてあの場にいた者全員が考えたことであろうよ。虚無落ちした者に回復の見込みはない、そういうことだな。
そう、おそらくそれが正解だろうね。暴れさせるだけ被害が大きくなるということ。あとはせめてもの情けなのか。だから早々にとどめを刺した。こういった状況を考えれば、あの場で彼に引導を渡すこと、それ自体は仕方ないことだったんだよ。リヒトクライスだけを一方的に悪く言うことはできない。ゴルドンにもその辺は散々言ったし、分かってくれてはいる様子。けど、だからこそ自分で幕を下ろしてやれなかったのを悔やんでいるってわけさ。
分かった風なセリフね。さすがは今夜も。
おいおい、何がさすがなんだ一体。さて、長くなったけれど、僕からの話はこんなところだ。能力にのめり込むのはいいが、あまり無茶はしないでくれ。僕ら上に立つ者として、その辺は改めて注意してほしい。好き勝手をして目立てば、現実が牙を向いてくる。いくら力を持とうと、社会という人の集まりには勝てないんだから。
Sorry. I didn't know I was on mute. I was focusing reading. Alright. Wonder how long is this story? No, wonder how long is this conversation between Enkidu Chaos and Hilda?
強さの形はそれぞれあろうな。
後半からよくわかんない話だったけど、とにかくぶっ殺すわよってのは口にするだけにして適当なとこでやめればいいんでしょ。いつ後半からよくわかんない話だったけど、とにかくぶっ殺すわよってのは口にするだけにして適当なとこでやめればいいんでしょ。いつものことじゃない。
その通り、難しいことはない。ヒルダと延期くらいだよ。本当にやってしまわないかって心配なのは。
あら、もちろんやるときはやるわよ。
君が言うと冗談に聞こえないからやめてくれ。それじゃ僕は解散で構わないけれど、他に何かあるかい？
Our conversation ended, and the officer seemed to have gotten thirsty as he took the glass in front of him. He saw the color of the liquid and must have remembered, so he refrained from drinking.
何かあるかか。
I'm only looking for powerful opponents. There is nothing I would want to ask.
強欲の者はどうしている？元気でやっているかなどと伺う気はないが。
When he will be at his best, when can he fight? That's all I need to know.
ああ、ゴルドンのことは心配しなくていい。まだ少し気がめいってはいるようだけど、変なことにはならないよ。
そうか、それは一安心だ。
だからって今すぐ戦おうとか、戦えば元気になるとか、そういう励まし方を考えているならやめてくれよ。
そうか、それは残念なことだ。
確かに体を動かしたり気分転換は大事なことだけどさ、ゴルドーはちょっとの間僕らや夜から離れた方がいい。その方が落ち着くし考えもまとまるだろう。一応ここを辞めた身でもあるしね。次の大きな夜までにリハビリプランを考えておくよ。皆への示しがつかないから形式的に一旦役職からは退いてもらう。傭兵という立場で参加してもらうことに変わったとしよ
う。本当に傭兵にするの？それじゃ何？お金払って戦ってもらうってわけ？
僕らはいつも彼の店に行っている両客じゃないか。あれの分仕事をしてもらうってことにしよう。
あら、それいいアイデア。そうしてもらいましょう。
延期も心配なら今度ゴルドーの店行ってみないかい？
酒場と言っていたか。また場違いなものだな。うまい食い物が出るのであれば考えよう。
It seems like the talk was over. There wasn't anything else. Nothing left to discuss. All that left was to eat and drink before leaving.
しかし混沌のものはよくしゃべる。
Paradox is emotional. He seems to be forcing reason into an organization to make it work.
このものら、そう考えると良い組み合わせではあるのだな。
They have their strengths and fill in their areas and each lack. Without that, organization could not survive. The fight internally was a detrimental. Direction was important.
延期どう？あんた本当に分かった？私は全然分からなかったけど。
ああ、理解はしている。
The officer just spoke to all of our thoughts regarding the incident. It was his warning. If we were going to use our powers, we would need to be responsible and careful. In a sense, that would apply to the most.
ならいいわ。あんたには期待してるんだし。いきなりであんなことあって大変だけど、これからもよろしくね。
She's right. She picked me up under that night. She's not much of the past.
期待か。俺の力添えなど不要であろうに。夜のもと、俺はただ気楽につわものを探し歩くのみよ。
そうそう。アムネジャーとして暴れてくれればいいっての。恐怖の看板引っ提げて全員ぶっ倒してきなさいな。
ああ、言われずともそこに関しては心得ている。
Because that was my own goal.
そのようなことよりパラドクスよ。先ほど交わした約束、つわものとの戦い、その機会を俺によこすというな。そのようなことよりパラドクスよ。先ほど交わした約束、つわものとの戦い、その機会を俺によこすというな。お前の方はそれを忘れぬことだ。
何それ、最後までそんなこと。頭の中まで筋肉でできてるんじゃないのあんたって。ケイヤス、ほらあんた相手してあげなさいよ。
へえ、ヒルダにしては珍しくご機嫌っていうか、延期とは仲いいよね。
仲が良い？これでか。
What is he basing this conclusion? Maybe it was an opposite. I guess it's natural to assume she had that bad with anyone else.
この女、力強き者ゆえ弱者を相手にせぬ。俺というものでなく、強さに付随する俺を認めているだけであろう。
ああ、それ当たってるかも。あんたのことは意外と気に入ってるわよ。喋らないところ以外。
喋らないところって延期のほとんど全部じゃないか。
この女らしかろうよ。
だいたい延期とヒルダってどこで知り合ったんだい？なんかこう趣味が合うような間柄には見えないけれど。
どこって、いつも通り夜で見かけたからスカウトよ。だって他の連中と全然違ってすっ
ごい驚いたんだから。
驚いた？一体何にだい？
それがね、夜の元だってのに権限の力を全然持たない男がパンチとキックだけで戦ってるんだもの。
力がない？パンチとキックだけ？
Paradox wasn't painting the picture too well, but I guess if you saw me fight under the knife, everyone would describe me as such.
で、風貌もアムネジア向きだったから、そうかスカウトよ。ドラフト1位指名。
うちにドラフト制度での人員募集があるってのはこの僕でさえも初耳なんだが。延期、権限の力がないというのはどういうことなんだい？能力のこと、たとえ身内相手でもベラベラ喋るべきではないだろうけど、少々聞かせてもらいたいね、その辺のこと。
ああ、構わぬ。今は夜でない情実ゆえあまり感じ取れぬであろうが、この身に権限の力はほとんどない。ないというのは語弊が生まれような。極めて少ないということだ。もしくは扱うのが下手なのであろうな。拳大の弾を権限させるが限度、その程度の力よ。
The beasts that live within me, I need to break that chain first.
異能力、超能力という意味合いではその程度だが、義団としての高き体、その恩恵は十分に受けている。権限の力は少量であろうと一点に集め、拳に込め強く打てば大抵どうにかなるものだ。
なるほど、それは面白いね。つまり君は基本的には格闘技術だけで能力者たちを相手にしているということか。そりゃ異質すぎてヒルタが気に入る人材なわけだよ。
そういうことだな。力があろうとなかろうと戦いの本質は変わらぬ。
It was just a matter of having surprising magic.
すごいな。権限の力というのはある意味で超能力、魔法みたいなものだと思っていたけど、フィジカルに依存する部分も大きいのだろうか。興味深い。
試してみても良いのだがな。あいにく今宵は権限薄き常なる夜よ。お前を相手にぜひとも見せたいのだが、どうだ？
おいおい、よしてくれ。僕は戦闘担当じゃないんでね。そういうのは興味ないんだ。
今のお主に武の気は感じぬ。だが大層な牙を隠しているようには見えるぞ。
This staff officer, he wasn't just hiding his power, he was hiding a trump card of sorts. There is a strong sense from a book he carries. I have heard rumors of his power before, but I'll pretend I don't know about them here.
バレちゃってるわよ、ケンヤス。披露してあげたら？
参ったね。武術家ってのは戦うことにかけてはお見通しなんだね。隠せない気が、オーラがなんてのは冗談だとばかり思ってたよ。仲間である君相手に手の内を隠しているわけじゃないんだけどね。その気になれば僕だってそれなりに戦える。
そうよ、ブラッディ・ケンヤス。数百人相手に単身突入して全滅させ、返り血で真っ赤になった伝説の戦士だったっけ？
そこ黙る。
ああ、おかしいったら。
She took a glass in her hand up her face. Paradox strolled the ice in her glass and laughed. It may not be the truth, but I likely an inside joke they share.
話の流れだ。謙遜して言うけど、僕の力も非常に弱いんだ。一人では何もできないほどにね。
一人ではか。
ああ、一人ではね。それに何より肉体労働は専門外なんでね。ほどほどにさせてもらうよ。
ああ、そのようだな。やがて時が来ればその力を目にすることもあろう。その時を楽しみにしているぞ。
やれやれ、そういう時が来ないことを祈るのみだよ。まあいろいろあった後だけど、今後もよろしくね、延期。
ああ。
After he finished saying his piece, it seemed a little tired. He leaned back lazily on the sofa.
なんだか晩期会に勝って以来、うちへの参加希望者がとても多いんだ。有能な人材が集まってくれるのはいいんだけど、手間がかかるものだね。
He started to joke about whether he should admire the entrance chest.
私たちの場合そういう堅苦しいことないから。アムネジアのメンバーだってその子が思えばメンバーでいいってのよ。ねえ、めんどくさい。幹部？上層部？そういう重要なとこだけ決まってればいいの。で、面白そうな子はいた？見せてよ。
申し込みに履歴書をもらったりはしてないから見せられるものはないよ。そういえば1名面白そうな人物が。魔女っていうのかな。
魔女？
全身黒服でブラックモンガーって名乗っていた子が面白そうに見えたよ。あれは僕は苦手なんだけど、ヒルダは好きなんじゃないかな。
そう。
全身黒服でブラックモンガーって名乗っていた子が面白そうに見えたよ。あれは僕は苦手なんだけど、ヒルダは好きなんじゃないかな。アムネジア向きだわって言うよ、多分。
なの？ならその子ちょっと会ってみたいわ。
まあ焦らなくてもそのうち出くわすだろうさ。あのクラスのまがまがしい権限は珍しいから。
そう。じゃあ楽しみにしてるわ。
他にも接触したくらいなら何名か面白そうなものはいたけど、一緒に戦うとかその辺は今後したいかな。敵になると面倒、味方でも危ないみたいな人物が多くてね。
面白そうじゃない。全員仲間。
それくらい清濁合わせ飲む器の大きさが必要なんだろうね。僕だって基本方針は来るもの拒まずだけど、ある程度の強者は無批判に引き入れるのも問題が大きい。彼女もそうだ。
ああ、面白そうだな。入団テストとやら俺が引き受けよう。
いやー、君に任せたら全員潰されるだけじゃないのかい。
そうなればその程度でしかなかろうよ。
Crowds of people who would trouble the staff officer of the ultimate group. This could only be fun. I guess there were still many potential adversaries out there. We spoke causally for a while longer. The staff officer cut in.
ごめん。もう話がないのならこの場は解散でいいよ。このまま続けるとまた長話になってしまいそうだ。
情報の精度、正確性、そのためには多少長くなるのは仕方なくもあろう。
Random conversation would be problematic. Thought that wouldn't change whether I was here or not. I was there or not.
あんたの話がクソ真面目で長いのはいつものことでしょ。
そう言ってもらえると救われるよ。僕は早く帰ってまたゴルドーの面倒を見ないといけなくて、放っておくと栄養のないものばかり食べていそうだからな。
The officer stood up slowly. He was mumbling something about the menu for dinner.
なんか本当お母さんみたいね、あんた。
なんだいヒルダ、何か言ったかい？それじゃ僕はお先に。また次の夜に会おう。
Wait, you are really acting like a mother? Oh, jeez. He said his goodbye and got up, leaving without waiting for the response.
はいはい、恋女房のことになると一途ね、まったくもう。じゃあ今日の集まりはおしまい。延期どう？あんたも帰っていいわよ。
ああ、参謀の意見、アムネジアの今後の指針、肝に銘じておこう。またいつかの夜にな。
はーい、またね。
Wait.
はーい、またね。
Seems Paradox has something to say.
なんだ。
あのさ、延期ど下の会場あるじゃない？帰りに少し栄養のあるものを食べていきなさいな。
どうした突然。まあ、そういうのであればいただこ
う。すごいお値段で用意した割に人が全然来ないのよね。
ああ、来る前に会場を見たが来客は少ないものだったな。
よく考えたら私たちってみんな友達いないじゃない？みんな倒しちゃったから誰も来ないのよ。
そうかもしれぬな。
Is this something to laugh about? I couldn't find the words to respond to Paradox self-deprecating joke.
今はそれほどにいなくとも、アムネジアは今では周辺最強の勢力。人数であれば今後それなりに集まるのではないか。
でしょ？そう思って用意させたのに早すぎちゃったみたい。
She crossed her arms, finger up her lip, and seems upset.
あんたもさ、普段からろくなもの食べてないんでしょ？武術家ってなんか修行とか言っちゃって野鳥とか野草とか食べてそうで栄養が心配なのよ。
野鳥、野草。この女は武術家というものを一体どういう目で見ているのだ。
I think she's mistaken us with a mountain priestess.
確かに山ごもりの際などは山菜を口にすることもあるが。
But telling her what martial arts do probably not worth of my time. I could tell it wouldn't become anything. So I'm not going to say anything.
過食は肉体に悪影響を及ぼす。しかし玉の地層だ。そのまま帰るのも無礼であろう。少々いただいてから帰るとしよう。
The chicken I had taken earlier had turned into bones during the long talk.
そうよ、たくさん食べなさいね。
ああ、だがそういうお前の方は少々食いすぎなのではないか。まとった服に余裕がないように見えるが。
何笑えないこと言ってくれてるの？これはそういう服なの？それちょっと最近結成だの勝利だのって食べ過ぎちゃってるけど、こんなの全然。
Paradox denied it fervency, but she began to check her arms and stomach. I guess she was a little self-conscious.
日々強く言われている俺からの些細な仕返しだ。そう受け取り許すのだな。
何それ。ああ、ひょっとして嘘ってこと？もういいからあんたはさっさと帰りなさい。あんたに言われたとかじゃなく、私はこれからトレーニングするんだから。
Paradox pushed me out of the room and slammed the door shut.
もう大丈夫だってのに。
I could hear Paradox howling from outside the room. That made me feel a little better. I sure did. It sure did make you feel better. Alright, one more. It was a castle. It was a castle where I stayed for only one night. I left a man there where the party was still going on. On my way out, I swiftly ate the food provided. As a paradox which from earlier, well, more like an order, I forced myself to eat a little more than I would usually.
うまい料理だった。願わくば味わって食したかったものだが。
Well, now going home is all that is left for me. I look back at the matter and thought.
面白い連中だ。
Alright, it's unplugged tight, right? Yep. Okay. The Paradox is staff officer, chaos, and greed. If the power of a manifestation didn't reside in my body, I would have never met them. All the people who would have to walk down different paths. If you consider that, fate was a fun thing.
人間的には好かぬ。いや、好き嫌いではなく、思考が合わぬ者たちではあるが。
If it's just the power of the manifestation, Paradox was limitless. The officer was hiding both his fangs and claws, and greed, who would most likely get over this and come back stronger.
強いな。オーガとの戦、その機会は逃したとはいえ、あの者らとの戦の機会と引き換えであれば悪い話でもない。しばらくは共にいるのも面白かろう。
I could also probably have hopes for those who will join. I just needed to wait it out and look for the opportunities to discover what each them were made of. Alright, what each of them were made of.
アムネジアという組織。一時の気の迷い、物珍しさではあったが、誘いに乗ったのは正解であった。戦いを求めるため、頃合いを見て離れることにはなろうが。
As I was deep though, I noticed that someone's behind me. There stood a staff officer that should have gone home earlier. He seemed exhausted. What happened in this short time?
こんなところでどうしたんだい、延期。帰ってなかったのかい。
ああ、帰りがてら少々考え事をな。この洋風の屋敷を眺めていると、普段より思考がはかどる。
いつもと違う環境は違う視点を提供する。君の家は和風っぽそうだもんね。物事を考える、その際の見方、角度を変えるのは重要なことだよ。
お前の方こそどうしたというのだ。強欲の面倒を見に先に帰ったのではなかったのか。
そのつもりだったんだけど、帰り際に人に捕まっちゃってね。立ち話に興じていたらこのありさまさ。
The officer didn't show himself in front of the people much. As a result, when there's a chance, I can easily see that people will want to come in contact with them.
そうこうしていたら、あっちから珍しく電話が来てさ。人からの電話には絶対に出ないのに、かけては来るんだ。それが、これから仕事に出かけるって連絡だった。だから急いで帰ってもあまり意味がなくなってね。長話ってわけさ。
なるほどな。
まあ、話す機会が少ない人との情報交換も悪くないだろうってね。で、そうやってゆっくりしていたら、最後の最後にヒルダに捕まって、このありさまだよ。
料理か。
The food.
そう。山ほど食べさせられた。
お前もか。
ああ、もちろんまずくはないのだけれど、量が。
Oh. It's true. That crazy amount. Was she trying to make us help her get rid of it?
あのバカ女、僕の食の細さなんて見ればわかるだろうに。もったいないから食べないと罰が当たるなんて言ってね。こんなセリフを聞いたのは祖母の言葉以来だよ。
あの女にも意外な一面があるものだな。面白い。
そりゃ僕だって食べ物を無駄になんていう非インテリジェンスなことには反対だ。でもこれはさすがに人選ミスとしか言いようがない。おかげさまでしばらく肉料理は見たくないよ。
He rubbed his stomach and looked pained. He rubbed his stomach and looked pained. I could clearly envision Paradox have forcing him to eat.
見れば君は手ぶらの様子。それなら持って帰らないかい。保存が効きそうなものをって持てるだけ持たされたんだけど、ゴルドーにも食べさせろってね。
He handed me a wrap box. There was barely a place to hold it. It was so heavy. Even if you were to give it to Gree, considering how long considering how long it would last, I say is too much. I guess I should let him a hand or he die.
そうだな。では肉を、見たくないという肉を引き受けよ
う。助かるよ。けどそのワードあまり強調しないで。名を聞くと思い出しちゃって何かがこみ上げて。ちょっと待ってね。
An officer kneeled down and started to unwrap things.
まあそういえばさっき聞けなかったんだけど、君がゴルドを狙う理由。あれ、この聞き方はおかしいな。何か変に感じる。
何がだ。
Maybe because he was so intelligent. Sometimes I don't follow him.
いや、君が真の強さのために強者との戦い、その機会を狙うのって何か理由があるのかい。そう、これだな。舞踏家が強さを目指すのに理由はないのだろうけど、強さを目指す理由ではなく、きっかけという方が適切なのかな、この場合。アムネジアの今後を考える上で知っておきたいんだ。もちろん他者である僕に話せる範囲で構わない。これは当然イグジスの力、インバースの体を得る以前のこと。かなり過去の話になるよね。そんなに急に体を鍛えられるはずもないし。
無論そうなるな。
興味があるというよりも、 円滑な人間関係のために把握しておきたくてね。俗に言う地雷を踏んだみたいなことになると気まずいだろう。僕はそういう非効率的なことは嫌いなんだ。
お前らしく合理的なことだ。
それに個人の目的が集団の目的と合致するならお互い協力し合える最良の形に持っていきたいしね。だから聞いておきたいんだ。どうだろう。
He handed me one of the Tupperwares filled with food. I guess I had no opinion. I guess I have no option but to take this back by hand. I accepted the heavy box and went into thinking.
俺がつわものとの戦いの場を求めるわけか。考えてみれば誰かに話す機会などなかったな。
It's so value. It's hard to think. It's hard to think he'd get it even if I told him.
そうだな。俺がつわものを求めるのは
罪滅ぼし。どういうことなんだい。つわものと戦うことがどうして罪滅ぼしにつながるのだろう。
縁起道。この名に関係することだ。
罪切り。そういえば気になっていた名前だね。罪を犯した者がその身を刃で切られることで罪が削ぎ落とされ、汚れを落とし地獄行きを免れる、そんな昔話だったっけ。
Basically, it means a death penalty. But being cut the painful and the person's sins would disappear. There was no way that would happen.
ああ、そんなところだ。そんな不確かなものにすがる己を情けなく思うが。
となると、君は罪を犯した者を切る、裁く側なのかい。それとも切られる方、罪を犯した裁かれる側の者。
裁く側ではないな。裁かれるような罪も犯してはいない。強いて言うのであれば、我が身の罪を我が身で裁く。そのようなおかしな矛盾したものだな。
なるほど。わからないね。わからない前提で構わないから、もう少し情報が欲しいな。
我が身の罪とは、無の道を歩むと決意しながらも未だ心にくすぶる迷いと曇り、それにより歩みを止め縛られた心。遠い昔、俺には強き死がいた。しかしその死は病により帰らぬものとなった。
もっと重そうだね。ああ、触れていい話題なのかい、それ。
Then he tried to slip me another Tupperware. It was packed to the brim and felt even way heavier.
構わぬ。昔の話だ。その死が見まかったというのに、なぜ俺ごときがこの世に生かされているのかとな。未熟ゆえに抱えていたことが今も焼き付き剥がれぬのだ。迷いは霧となり、俺の目を塞ぎ、鎖となり、俺の手を封じ、罪切りの所業、戦いで受ける痛み、それで死への迷いは消えると思い、ただただ強くなることを目指し、戦いに明け暮れた。
君の強く死が倒れ、自分が生かされたことの理由探し。強くなること、極限の戦いの中で迷いへの答えが見えると考えた。だから強者を求める。平たく言うとそういうことかな。
ああ、そういうことだ。俺もまた迷うものよ。今の強欲のものと同じくな。
なるほど。
Come on.
そういうことだ。俺もまた迷うものよ。今の強欲のものと同じくな。相手がお前で助かった。俺の口からはうまく言えぬ。
そりゃ武術家らしい迷いだ。外部の者が口を挟むべきではない。難しい話題だから、これ以上深くは聞かないでおく方がいいね。
ああ。結局は、俺自身の納得でしかないのでな。言葉で語れというのは難しい。
うん。自分の中の問題。それはそれでいいんじゃないかな。一つ言えることは、僕を倒しても君の迷いは晴れないからやめてくれ。ってことかな。その辺の樹木や電池を倒すのと変わらないから。
ふん。そうか。試してみなくてはわからんぞ。お前の隠し持つ爪と牙。いつか暴いてみせよう。
わ、そんな楽しそうな目をしないでくれないかな。なあ、やだね。これだから野蛮な人間ってのは。
いかようにでも言うがよい。我が迷いを晴らす協力すると言ったばかりであろう。
そこだけ取り消したい心境だよ。ほんと。よし。それじゃ君の事情はなんとなく分かった。バトルマニア、大いに結構だ。アムネジアにいれば退屈はさせない。それは保証しよう。迷いが晴れるまで、何かが見えるまで、いくらでも拳を振るってくれ。
ああ、期待しているぞ。
それじゃあ、男二人で一緒に帰ろうってのも複雑だし、ここで別れよう。僕はゴルドーにこれを届けに行ってこないとね。
He finds issue in going home with a man like me. But then he is going now to another man's place. I guess I won't say anything.
君も、今渡したそれ、きちんと食べてくれよ。味はいいんだけどね。なんでこんなに多いんだ。
同感だな。だが粗末にもできまい。普段より粗食の多い身にこのような豪華なもの喜んでいただくとしよう。ではな参謀、また近く夜。
ああ、それじゃね。
With that, the officer hurried off before his back melted into a darkness. I began to walk.
まったく食えぬ男だ。
Under that intelligence mask of his, he looks like he always plotting something. Are all staff officers like him? Well, I guess if you were hard. I guess if you wear your heart on your sleeves, you couldn't manage the job.
拳振るうのみの俺には想像もできぬことよ。
I tightened my fists.
この手で幾十の幾百の幾千のものをくじき倒してきた。そしてこれからも続くのであろう。この業に終わりはない。うつろの夜、それぞれの思惑。俺には深淵どころか何も見えておらぬのだろうな。だがそれでいい。俺はこの拳を振るい倒すのみでよいのだ。余計な思惑は真理を遠ざける。俺を包み惑わす迷いの霧とともに晴らしてみせよう、この夜を。晴れた先にそこにはまた異なる何かが待っているに違いない。
Being lured to the night is answers. This may be an eternal question.
これで良いのであろう。泣きしよ。
Will you laugh at me when you see me? I can't see you yet, since I am still immature.
今は迷えど拳振るい続けるのみ。
We at the end. Oh, thank Lord. Thank Lord. Chapter 2 was way too long. That long talk is so much too long, man. Dude, that conversation took forever. So yeah, anyways, it's 4:10. I might start waltzing tomorrow, and then Seth. So yep, I call it for the night. It's 4:10. I'm gonna have to go to the Chromebook on my PC right now. It's okay that it could it's okay to disable and reconnect it again, like refresh. I'm gonna rate it. I'm gonna make sure I turn down my volume. So we're gonna start waltzing next Thursday, chat. Also, Saturday we will. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about soccer. So Saturday. Come on. Okay, Saturday I will quickly play Tower of Fantasy. Then we're all going. Feel free to play My Hero Wants Justice, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna join playing My Hero Wants Justice. And I hope Jalen going down. I hope Jalen is down for My Hero. So I want to team on his ass again, so he could team up my ass. So yeah. All right, chat. Let's see who I gonna raid. And the flowing took it so long. Oh my fucking god. My Twitch, are you okay right now? Burrito streaming. Okay. We can raid her. We can raid her. Wait a minute, she's not starting yet. Oh. Well, okay. I mean, we could wait for her appearance right now. Oh, Salvar Rao playing My Hero. Okay, let me line up Yara. Okay. Is this correct? Oh, line of Yara. I waited till Burrito gets started. Lion Prey. Lion Okay, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I'll wait until Burrito is ready to show up. So
Gallery.
let's say about the gallery here. Oh yes. Yes. This is all I wanted. And that might be yeah, that's oh, you can't change her emotions. Like, she got a cape smile. Her mouth, her cheeks is gonna kill her. Her cheeks is gonna kill her. If she says smile. Wait, Logica is there. There he is. Alright.
Mission.
I do missions real quick. So I'm not a Hilda player, but I will complete her RK. I heard she's hard, so I'm not gonna do her trials. I gotta do it real quick. Like,
怖い逃げないでね行きなさい見せる出しなさい行くわよ行きなさい逃げないで行きなさい出しなさいアクセス行くわよ出しなさい
wow.
跳ねな出しなさい跳ねなさいアクセス無残なまだだ無残なアクセス行きなさい出しなさいアクセスまだだ行きなさい出しなさいアクセス
Huh.
回し跳ねなさいまだだ回し回し跳ねなさい回し跳ねなさい行きなさい出しなさいアクセス
So that's how you play it?
出しなさい行きなさい行きなさい出しなさいやじゃあアクセス
That's how you play that turn? Yeah, I'm gonna give her a small combo.
行きなさい行きなさい
まだだ
Wait a minute.
行きなさい
見せる
跳ねなさいで跳ねなさい出なさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出な
Release?
跳ねなさい刺しなさいで刺しなさい刺しなさいこういうのはちょっと行きなさい行きなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい時を刻むんだよ
Oh, I thought I did.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさいで行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺し行きなさい行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい跳ねなさい
Maybe it's.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい時跳ねなさい出なさい
Maybe it's. Okay.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい
Alright. A. And then it says. And then quickly to hold.
行きなさいしなさい行きなさいしなさい行きなさい行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい
まだだ
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい出なさい跳ねなさい行きなさいで跳ねなさい刺しなさい
耐えてみせる
出な跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい行きなさいしなさい
Okay.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい
No!
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさいで
I hate her trials.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい
あれよっと
行きなさい行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しな出なさい
Alright, add.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい時を刻むんだ
Bingo.
行きなさい刺しな跳ねなさいで
Okay.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい
I see how
行き
it
なさい
is.
しなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい
あれよっと
行きなさい行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい
あれよっと
こういう行きなさいしな行きなさいしなさい刺しな行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい
Come
行
on,
きなさいしな
man.
さい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさいコンデンスグルームそんなのもあるわよひざまずきなさいそんなのも跳ねなさい刺しなさいくらいひざまずき跳ねなさい刺しなさいひざまずきなさい跳ねなさいそんなのも跳ねなさい刺しなさいそんなのもあるわよそんなのも跳ねなさいくらい
Come on, man.
痛い重いわよ跳ねなさいそんなのも跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい
あれよっと
ひざまずきなさいそんなのもあるわよひざまずきなさいそう跳ねなさいくらいなそう跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさいひざまずきな跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさいこういうのは
I can't stand holding fucking inputs, man.
回れ跳ねなさい回れ跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさいどう逃げて回れ跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい回り跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい回り跳ねなさい回り跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい見せて
Alright.
無様ね無様ね無様ね
Oh, that's the devil play.
回りさくらきなさい行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい無様行きなさい無様ね無様行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさい無様ね砕きなさい砕きなさい行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい刺しなさい出なさいこういうのは
Alright.
行きなさいしなさい跳ねなさい本気だ
Oh,
行きなさいしなさい跳ね手加減でき苦しみなさい
wait a minute.
苦しみなさい苦しみなさい苦しみなさい無様
Miss?
苦しみなさい無様
まだだ
コンデンスグル行きなさい
あれになんね
と行きなさい刻むわ
Wait a minute.
行きなさい差しなさい
How did I do
行き
this?
なさい差しなさ
Wait a
い
minute, wait. Oh, it's an expert. Nah, I'm not doing this. I'm not playing until the... Let me do Gordo one more time because... He's godlike broken.
まだだエイムオープニングになんで暗いなエイミングそうやねまずエイムオープニングになんで暗いなエイミング俺まず俺まだだ
Almost.
まずエイムオープニングまだだエイムオープニングになんで暗いなどれになんでエイミング俺俺オタルスライドシミュレーションまず俺オタルスライドから
Okay.
俺オタルスライドからあれよっと耐えて俺オタルスライド暗いなまだ俺になんでオタルスライド暗いな危ねえ耐えて俺オタルスライドから加減な
Hang on.
まず俺オタルスライド暗いなあれよっと俺オタルスライド暗いなまだなまず俺オタルスライド暗いなそれにな本気にさ
Oh, why it didn't hit high?
俺オタルスライド暗いな本気にさせた
There you go.
俺それにな俺まずからそれにな俺オタル本気にさせたら俺まずレッツやったまずアービランスさらさらまず夢島どうどうそれにな俺オタルどう俺まだだどう俺あれよっとそれにな俺まずからそれにな俺オタル加減なしだ売れつかった売れつかったまずアービランス
You know why they freeze? Because Gordo never failed his combo strings. Alright.
Chronicle
Chronicle mode. Yeah. So yeah, like I said, we do waltzing and then tomorrow we're gonna do yeah, not tomorrow. Thursday, next Thursday we'll do waltzing and Seth. Or to a log Lene. So let's see, Burrito is oh, loading. Oh yeah, she's back on, and it looks like she's singing right now. Man, I hate to interrupt her singing. I hate to interrupt her singing. She might be singing right now. Oh, so you're gonna do the chill song. Okay. Yeah, let's go rate her. Let's go rate her. Okay, chat. Thank you guys for being here. So Friday I won't be doing nothing, but I will have plans for Friday. So I promise. So yeah, raid Burrito. BT. Did I spell her name right? Oh, double R. Got it. Yeah, I did all right. Hang on. This will help. You know what? You know what? Let's do that one more time.
ミッション
Almost. Okay, that was all the way high. Oh. Okay. Wait. It already rained? Wait a minute. Oh, I have to do this. Megoro's easy, hands down. Alright. But yeah.
Chronicle.
Yeah. Thursday I will do waltzing first. I guess it's helping to unlock Lene. So yeah. Alright, chat. I'm done here. Go cheer out for Burrito because he's singing right now. So anyways, thank you guys for being here. Alright. So yeah, chat. I'm signing off. I'll see you guys Saturday. Sayonara, everybody. Have a good night.